Okay, how's everyone doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're on a wonderful day thus far. Today is a rare one. me willingly playing Paladin, for purposes other than proving a point, is not a common thing. So, I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of excited. I'm gonna be honest. But how we doing? Miss More, Mustard, Just Jen, Philbioris. I still have to correct me if I'm butchering that. It's a respect thing. I want to get people's names right. Hey, RBF Queen. Hey, Leah, Priz, Leia, Irish. Nice copy pasta. I like that a lot. Morning, Chester. Okay, so the concept for this run, and yes, we beat John Normal yesterday. John Normal was a lot of fun. The concept for this run. There's a lot of weird one-off undead throughout the game that I want to use Control Undead on. You only need 3 levels of Oathbreaker for that. So, 2 levels for Smite for most Paladin builds. We're going slightly further than that to 3. Maybe we go 4 if I decide I want to have 3 total feats. But then we have 8 other levels to play with. Hey, Badly Dressed Onion, how are you? From D&D Build website, copy-pasted, love it. Other levels, I'm heavily leaning towards doing 8 Cleric, so I can have Divine Strike. Like, doing Divine Strike with Reaction, Divine Smite, and vice versa. Seems pretty good. I could go, like, War Cleric for some amount of action economy, access to, and a good spells prepared. So, I'm definitely leaning that way. I'd also have Crusader's Mantle for buffing allies, including my summons. So yeah, that's the idea. Yeah, we'll keep Origin dialogue tags on. Yeah, these are the mods, just these 3. New game. Should I do custom honor so I can set up some testing saves throughout the game, or should I just do regular honor? Yeah, I'll just do regular honor. New playthrough ready to learn? Hey, Naturalize, how are you? No extra attack? Extra attack isn't necessary. I've done enough melee on Cleric to prove that, I think. Too bad the Boons of a God doesn't include Savage Attacker, right? That's part of why I really might end up doing the 8-4 split, because if I do something like Alert, Heavy Armor Master, Savage Attacker, that'd be pretty good. This might be a no alert run for, like, quite a while, though. Alright, so Dark Urge, because I want to see Dirge Evil Endings. Also had enough requests for Alphyrus Science that I'll put that on the list, too. Though, I probably just set up Quill, honestly. Probably. Yeah, we'll see. Race. Cleric subclass, probably War or Tempest. By extra attack, we can have Titan String, Dollar, Divine Strike, Archer, and maybe we smite a few times, sure. I'll accept that, or Ratisbatis. See, we're gonna be doing some Ratisbatis. So, race-wise, I'm thinking it's between Half-Orc or, those beefier melee crits. But that's kind of meh. Half Wood Elf for the movement speed seems pretty good. But I think maybe just full elf. Wood Elf. It's like, I go High Elf and pick up Minor Illusion or something, but if I go Wood Elf, then I get that extra movement speed, advantage against Charm, Sleep Immunity, some okay Dark Vision. Proficiencies don't really matter. I guess depending on my domain, I might not end up with Longbow proficiency, so that's okay. But I really like the idea of getting extra movement speed here. Drow for the RP reasons. I mean, Drow wouldn't be a bad pick. Fairy Fire. Darkness. Hey, Third Monkey, how are you? Comedy Tempest, you can Divine Max Thunder Smite. Yeah. Started a custom auto run last night using all the gamer strats. Let's go. Looking forward to the memes. Me too. Me too. Control Undead is the centerpiece of this run. I suppose Get Yankee for Astral Knowledge is okay, but the proficiencies will be super redundant. Human for carry weight's not bad. Halfling for protection from rolling ones, I guess, but I don't want to have negative movement speed. I guess there's Zariel Tiefling for some extra smites. But, no, I think we're going Wood Elf here. Oh, subclass. There are a list of meta builds for story? No such thing. There's... So... No. If you're just doing a narrative playthrough, you're not doing honor mode or anything, like, play whatever you think is cool. Even if you are doing honor mode, everything is viable. It's just all in your strategies. And things people claim to be meta often aren't. For example, you'll see a lot of Battlemaster glazing. Battlemaster's the weakest fighter subclass in this game, and it isn't close. Popularity does not equal power, so if such a list does exist out there, I wouldn't even trust it. Play what you like, naturalize. That's the best thing you can do for yourself. If you have a certain preference, like if you, for example, really don't like casters, but everyone around you is telling you caster's strongest, doesn't matter if they're right or not. You're gonna be better with non-casters if that's your comfort zone, and vice versa. Play what's comfortable. It's the best thing you can do. The True Darker, just halfling from the Shire. Okay, so Vengeance is the hardest oath to break. Which, I don't know how soon I want to break my oath. Because, even if I were to break it as soon as possible to get Control Undead at character level 3, rather than down the line, there are not many targets for Control Undead until we get to the Shadow Curse lands. Like, it's basically just the skeletons in the basement of the Apothecary, and the ones in Wither's dungeon. That's it. So, it's possible we delay Paladin levels for a bit. Break it by telling Minty where the grove is. Yeah, I can also kill the bird that Nettie's healing. I could kill Demaze and Nymessa. I could take Ethel's deal. Let her run away. That is. We got lots of options. I'm not worried about oath breaking. I might go Oath of the Ancients just to have Healing Radiance for the Grove fight. Try to keep some of the XP alive. I'm going to break it anyway. There's also a case for me starting as a class that isn't Paladin, because I'm going to be multi-classing, so I have to keep track of my spellcasting modifier. I will have to pay the Oathbreaker Knight at least a couple times. Hey, Flint. Chat, everybody. It's Flint's birthday. Tell Flint happy birthday. Also go follow him. Do the thing. Click that button. Follow him. Nicest guy in the world. Wish him a happy birthday. So what would I take the Ethel boost on? Probably Dexterity. This is a run where I am allowing respecking because of how experimental it is. We don't go 8 con anymore unless we're short, because Fury of the Small is scary. I don't like this. Maybe I just go 10 con. No. Guess I don't necessarily need positive wisdom yet. Yeah, we'll do this. I know, only 10 strength looks weird. We're gonna be married to strength potions for a little bit. You get to pick up persuasion proficiency. Rare Paladin W. Persuasion Athletics. Pretty good starting skills. Alright, now we have to look sufficiently edgy. Now, we already look soulless, but we have to look edgy. Doing region locked? No. That'll probably be the next run. I would really like to do Mark's region locked, Restless region locked rule set. But I usually let chat vote on what the next run is, and they voted for this Death Knight run. So the run after this, I will probably make a unilateral decision and just do Restless region lock. Even 10 con is scary for Grove. Just accept now I can get outplayed in that fight. Yeah. Voted for Bow Monk. Bow Monk's pretty cool too. I could maybe even do the Bow Monk on Restless region lock. Kind of similar to my first Dirge character. My first Dirge was a Wood Elf that I made look like a Drow, because I liked the aesthetic of Drow, but I wanted the movement speed. So I just made her look like a Drow. It's hard to kill Gortash like that at Coronation? Absolutely. It's a tough fight. Alright, so first we need to... You know, we gotta go with the Scene Kid makeup. This is the Scene Kid makeup. And a face tat, because you know someone with a face tattoo automatically has more main character energy. Automatically. Vanilla hair colors, yeah, I don't really have much in the way of mods installed right now. How far has Naz made it with Murder Hobo? I checked in a little bit this morning. He's pretty far. He made it to, I think he's level 6 or 7 now, but he's basically just rampaging, killing everything with owlbear form. Druid is really suited to that run. And yeah, he's proving it. Throwing Grease Bottle and lighting on the fire and the Grove fight feels like a superpower. Just kill everything on first sight? Yeah, basically. Doesn't have to, like, on site, but, like, if he goes into an area and there's people there, he has to kill them. How he does that is, you know, up to what he feels like doing in the moment, but he's got to kill them. We'll have an edgy Scar. And then we'll do even edgier eyes. Hey Dan, good to see you. Hope things have been treating you well. Yeah, I'm kind of fine with the default hair here. Sure.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Sure, I don't use this voice often. We're gonna go with a they, them. Alright, what are we naming this character? Alive, just lots of work. How's your vacation? Vacation was good, Dan. Vacation was real good. The week right after vacation was, let's call it eventful. Family emergencies, you know, events I had to go to, health stuff, I'm still not feeling like 100% from the health stuff. But, yeah, normalized now. Have. Aladirge. Duritza. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully everything's settled out. Yeah, for the most part. For the most part. You got reference to no Fire Emblem 3 houses? I do not. The urge to respec. Happy Druid. Raven Darkness Queen. Oh no. That's too good. Proven Right. Shit, that's really good, Aaliyah. Shit, that's really good. Alright, we're doing that.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Yeah, we'll go with the half orc. Proven Right might be it. Yeah, so I agree. That one felt correct. Alright, honor mode. This is not custom honor. This is just honor. Something that I've been looking forward to doing is I can finally put jump and hide on keybinds again. I really missed it. Oh, welcome home. Welcome home. Alright, another reason to start as Paladin is you get a couple javelins. Book. So having these javelins for initial grove fight isn't the worst thing.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Okay, starting off intense.
Good.
Wonder what Twitch plays BG3 could be like. I think XP to level 3's been doing effectively that. Do some dual wielding monk barb stuff and I'll render mind and body reckless attacks juicy. I believe it.
Let's have a look. Don't mind if I do.
I forgot I could jump already. So for anyone who didn't catch the previous playthrough we did, I wasn't allowed to jump or hide. So my brain no longer recognizes that those are things I can do. So that's why I just walked around for no reason. And why I'm hitting the wrong buttons to do anything at all here. Corpse and Bone dialogue I've had as non-dirge things made for dirge. It's a dirge line that you can get if you were on a dirge save before switching to a tab.
We are... Please,
You realize you're talking.
remove us from this body, from this place.
Feed investigation, that's
Notice
nice.
edema, a swelling
Medicine
of the brain
proficiency from being
causing
dirt?
pressure where it strains against the
Good start.
shell of the brain. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its. The
We must go to the house.
Also a bunch of new dirge lines re-records that are very good. Looking forward to them. The newborn. Any hirelings on a non-dirge save after your loaded dirge save, they'll also get the dirge lines right, because they're effectively just tabs. Do I want Demaze and Nymessa? Go up on this run.
You unearthed. We will address.
I don't know. Divine Sense for advantage.
Another day, another fight.
I have low strength, so bad damage, but...
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
One damage. Oh, man. Such a good class. I know it's not the class's fault, it's just funny. One of my many pet peeves with paladins, their abilities just don't last long enough, they're so short. Yeah. Okay, I won't have to
Intestines throb.
worry about any of them except for Control Undead,
My way. Open up.
eventually. Mine since it's just Tadpole Elixir, but worse. Yeah, it is.
Ship won't be
Oh,
able
I
to
can use
take
Tadpole
out the
powers
first
in this
attack.
run.
We need to get out before it's too
Let's
late.
go.
I'll give it a shot. Mind flayer machinery. Better watch what I touch. I feel better.
The man isn't dead.
Can do that to make them hostile. There's no purpose, but found an
Light
interesting detail.
flickers in his a fleeting image. The headache.
I'm not gonna pick a fight with that other Intellect Devourer. Do we free Shadowheart? No.
Wish
No.
I had a bag of holding. Need the key.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
The more I've played, the less I've actually cared for Nautiloid XP min-maxing. Because it's impactful, but only if you are trying to hit very specific level thresholds, and I'm not really doing that. Okay, so we have Lae'zel's gear. Slightly better. Longsword because it has rush attack. These pre-Shadowfell runs I go for optimized Nautiloid. Yeah. It's not going to be hugely relevant to this run, I don't think. Well, Wargaz is what level? Level 9? Let me actually look this up. Level 6. Oh, cool. Yeah, so I get the pet that I'm most excited to use. I just need to be character level 7. So that's more than reasonable. Almost missed it. Hey, Crypto. Nice,
Father, they will die for you.
yeah, that's a new line.
Connect.
Now.
Use alchemy a lot? Yes.
What path lies before me?
Doing more damage with Pommel Strike feels weird, man. Now, getting the Mind Flayer's corpse would also be helpful. Hey, that it's there. Pull 2x before you find out. Yeah, yeah, it's weird. Hi, Mark. How are you? Like, if the Mind Flayer dies while still allied, I can pick up its corpse and use it as a summon. So I get counter. But this doesn't seem super safe. More important that I get the other stuff that I'm here for.
Best be on my way.
I need 2 caustic bulbs. So we're gonna dash and go get this one too. They're unlikely to kill me, but they could. Hey, Naz, thanks for the raid. We were just talking about your run and how you hit the power spike. How far did you end up getting today? Welcome in Raiders. I'm Quag. I do challenge runs. Starting a new run where I mess around with the Control Undead feature. Now, Paladin is a bad class in Baldur's Gate 3. It's a popular class, but it's not great at most of the things people attribute to it. However, Control Undead is really cool, and there's a lot of one-off, interesting undead that I want to use as summons throughout the game. So, 3 to 4 levels of Paladin, and stapling that onto a better class, so we can get the cool features without having to full commit. John Normal 1, John Normal 1. Yeah, yeah.
Damn these imps.
He was very normal about his victory. Miss Monday streams almost entirely. Yeah, John won yesterday. Yeah. Baldur's Gate now loves John Normal 3, even if his wife doesn't. Oof. Is Paladin considered bad? So, I'll answer that question with a question. What do we think Paladin is good at? What are the things you'll hear people talk about for why it's good in this game? Damage, smite go boom.
The helm's alien
Okay. Let's go for the Aura of Protection. Okay. let's go through these in order. Damage, at every point in the game, Paladin is worse at the role of single target melee specialist or burst damage than Monk is. At every point, it's worse. Level 1, level 12, everywhere in between, Monk just does the job better. Monk does the job with more accuracy while having more movement speed, while being safer, while having more flexibility, while having better action economy. While just having less RNG in general. Monk just does that job better. Fighter does that job comparably. Often better, but, you know, there's wiggle room there. Barbarian can do that job better.
If you tap your head.
Rogue, if you are very careful about setting up the situation, can do that job better. You know, people get real excited over a 50 damage Divine Smite, but what about a 200 damage sneak attack? Doesn't matter, you can only attack once if you're still doing more damage in that round than the Paladin would. Aura of Protection. Aura of Protection is the same impact as having Bless, a level 1 cleric spell that everyone can get from a ring in Act 1. The same impact until you get very high Charisma, which you won't get until late Act 2. What about 3 damage Divine Smite? Everyone has at least one experience from their playthrough. An enemy paladin burned 3 spell slots and smites in a single turn for about 50 damage. Yeah, NPC paladins do not have the limitations that player paladins do. For example, NPC paladins often don't have to worry about spell slots. They don't have to plan rests. NPC paladins also frequently have the reroll features on them, such as Great Weapon Fighting, such as Savage Attacker. They frequently have those abilities, which players have to invest feats for. They care less about things like having to AoE. Paladins do not have any AoE capabilities at all in Baldur's Gate 3. AoE damage dealing, they can't do it. They don't have it. So any AoE you're doing becomes class agnostic stuff.
If you know nothing, there is.
Oh, still not broke. I'm impressed.
Come, our search begins. We've no time to wait. I will.
Thunder Smite is minor AoE? It's not. It's single target. Savage Attacker help with smite bonus damage? Yes. Savage Attacker will re-roll the damage of your smite to a more favorable outcome once. Savage Attacker is one of the best things you can take on a paladin, as it is damage consistency where there otherwise is none. Hey, Tippy Tim. Favorite part of Paladin is improved Divine Smite. Good job using the air quotes there. Yeah. Radiant damage that you can't opt out of. Great against, say, Raphael. Yeah, that's awesome. About a Colossus Slayer sneak attack with Divine Smite, a bunch of damage riders. Why would you nerf your Hunter by taking Divine Smite instead of getting your level 11 Hunter features?
Bet that will fit in my pack.
I had to respect my 6 Vengeance Paladin, 6 Light Cleric just to fight Raphael. You still have options in that situation, but it's having radiant damage you can't opt out of in a fight that directly punishes radiant damage. Doesn't feel great. And let me reiterate for anyone who's giving me the side eye for my feelings on Paladin. These come from experience, these come from me having beaten the game solo honor with every class at least once. And they also come from the place of every class is viable. What I'm saying about Paladin here does not mean you cannot have success with it. does not mean that it does not have positive use cases. It's got some very solid matchups. Question about thank you for testing. There a list on Discord, something we fall back to see what's on the to-test list? No, there's no actual list, but I probably should have one.
You. These things are going to consume us from the in. I don't. But I barely made a dent in it, so. Hopefully, there's no more of these. But you can call me Shadowheart.
Something tells me I'm the Dark Urge.
Lead the way.
Very normal thing to say. Fountain W's rare, very rare, or legendary?
I should speak up.
Say rare.
Something the matter? If you're.
Run invalid. Unsubscribe. Oh, being able to hide. I missed it so much.
Never wanted the easy path.
Alright, we're gonna hold off on recruiting Starion for a bit.
Another step forward.
No romancing on a run. You could absolutely romance it on a run. Part of why I put companions in camp, so I can still have, you know, stories play out.
Unstable somehow. Monster.
Withers VA's response to the Big Naturals mod. So dueling is, like, real good for overall damage output, but defense is defense. So level 2 is where paladins get their spell casting. Imagine using any of these on things other than Divine Smite. You don't have the spell slots to do that, don't try. Wrathful Smite is good, but, like, later. Shield of Faith, Thunderous Smite, Heroism, Command. Mind Favor. Ask. I could Shield of Faith to have, 22 AC for this upcoming fight. But I have 2 spell slots. I think I would rather have Smites available.
Always room for more.
So this first fight outside the Grove is real scary post-patch 7. Part of why I picked up barrels. I may use them as cover. We'll see. We're gonna use, where's the first short one on the list? Dwarf. We use, Mask of the Cheater to disguise self as something small. Hey, So Black, how are you? Good to see you. I don't really want to use spell slots here. If I dual wield, then I could smite twice, but I don't think I'm gonna... I don't think I need that. Argue this change is made directly at me. Larian saw me doing ACOM. Was like, no, 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 we can't have that.
And away I go.
Open! What's going on? Got him! Damn them and suffer.
Sure, it's small, nearly smoked me in my run. Yeah, it's super scary. Divine Smite and Pommel Strike. Am I comfortable just burning my other spell slot right now? Honestly, I feel like I am. So, out of spell slots for the day. Paladin moment. Big damage, yes. Yeah, you know, hitting 6 damage on 2d8 is monumental stuff. Ignore that sneak attack exists. Ignore that. Not relevant. Wow, nerfs this class. Honestly, this fight is optimal. It's pretty good. Like, I'm not going to pretend that that's not relevant here. Especially because I'm going to rest very soon because of my routing. Nice high roll, Will. That was a daily battle. Go to long rest. Yep. This is the only fight I'd plan on doing on this rest, so that's why I did that. Hey, Death Knight, we emulating a specific Death Knight. Brain always goes with Ice Paladin Undead dude from Warcraft 3. His first Death Knight I learned about as a kid. The concept is vague. I just want to have various interesting undead summons while I'm doing a mostly, you know, heavy armor melee sort of playstyle. Vague, broad concept. I've proven right being treated. Okay so far. Want to be Catholic? Basically, yeah. That's pretty much the idea. The tracker being a 1 is annoying. Hand axes are so we do crush damage even when we miss. Will is gaming today. Epic's corpse can't be grabbed. Yeah, I've heard. How you doing, Roxa? Ramiro living this long is weird. Hey, Aridin threw my hand axe. Smart. And Zevlor whipping all his shots. Classic. The radius on this? Terrible. I was gonna try to heal. I might die because of this. For one time this part, Will died for me. Yeah, it's, there's a lot of outgoing damage here. It's very unlikely for any of the NPCs here to survive, much less all of them. But, no, there goes Ramiro. Now I really don't want to be down here. Come on, Eridan. Deviler. This is not going great. It looks like things are going well. They are not. I don't want to be near Zakrug or the Bugbear. Did land the Gaping Wounds, so that's something. I'm gonna jump back up here. All the NPCs often die before patch 7. Yeah. Barth, you missed, really? You're missing so much. Maybe I snipe Barth for the XP. But if I throw something good there, then the Bugbear's gonna throw it back at me. Yeah, bye, Barth. Barth's such a nice guy. Yeah, except for the racism and the child abuse. Except for those things. Come on, Zevlor. Hit a shot, brother. Crush damage. Rip that XP. Ugh. Fine. I don't like throwing javelins. I was hoping the main damage would low roll. But it didn't.
That was the last of them. Open the gate!
Barth in-game or IRL? In-game. If you listen to any of Eridan's group talk, they just casually throw out slurs to every tiefling in listening range. Constantly, with all of their lines. Barth, if he survives, is threatening a child in the grove. Ramira, if she survives, it's just doing her own shitty things. They all suck.
My way. Very well.
Elgus doing a crime response. When do we think Quag's gonna complete the forget he's a paladin and break his oath? Well, the plan is to break my oath. I have to be an oathbreaker. So, hopefully sooner rather than later. So I'm a little XP negative because of the Bugbear incident. What oath did you pick? What oath did I pick? Ancients. First hot takes I saw about BG3 is there not enough racism in the game. Oh boy. Yeah, I was gonna say that person clearly didn't play a drow or a tiefling, but it's definitely one of those people. Yikes.com. Yeah. 90% of the people in Act 1 kind of suck, actually. You know, now that you mention it, Sentinel, you're pretty right. Complain about being able to play Drow and Tiefling without more racism. Path. But why? Wizard, what do you usually do? Deal damage without spending all your spell slots in a single fight, just cantrips?
We was running.
I mean, I usually play Armor of
You
Agathis,
led them straight to us, and you let them
builds
take
of
the druid
Abjuration,
too.
so
Unbelievable.
make enemies hit me. But, yeah, you can do cantrips. Remember, you also have weapons on a wizard, so there's nothing stopping you from swinging a weapon, shooting a bow, throwing something. You can still do all of those things.
And who that shop will I clean?
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow. With a thunk,
We need to.
Very well.
Now, thank you for your help, Hub.
I'm proven right.
This attack will only strengthen their resolve. Go. We can't stay. Perhaps you could persuade her. From you.
Just out of view.
Wizard best archer. Wizard makes a pretty good archer.
Do we have this? Feels like
It's my oath.
I've lost something.
a spasm grips.
At the we have.
Oh no, Oathbreak.
Moving in.
You called to me. You tell me. Cruel, but your oath is broken. The light within. Do not drink the born of you.
Was killing races break your oath because paladins are corporate owned. Broke your oath, that wasn't even possible. I killed Aridin. See? He was unconscious and I just boop. Paladins cops? Maybe that's why I don't like them. Remember my first Drow playthrough, I was like, well, this is a different undertone, so cool playing as a Drow. It's better than what people think of her. Yeah. It's an interesting role-playing opportunity.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
I have something to ask.
Right now.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Just like, thank
Rare Paladin W, you get that checklist.
Might be worth a look. What's inside?
Anything stopping you killing Oathbreaker right now for XP? The fact that he's a level 12 Paladin is stopping me. But yeah, Pogler, if I could take him right now, it would be pretty advantageous. 640 XP. I plan on being Oathbreaker forever, so yeah.
True.
Okay, Sar. Play Divinity
Best to feel your belly
2,
now,
Divinity Original
while
Sin
we
2,
still
and yes, what do you
can.
think's better? I still have not finished my first DOS 2 playthrough, but I like this game better.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. You take a sup. I'm sorry to go on about it. Then let her. Were you hurt recently? And hey, bother.
One of the things I saw at BG3 made me not like the game initially, bullshit thing, extremely mad at, it was a big lie, made me hate news things, so I don't check news anymore. What was that, if you don't mind me asking?
Quiet. Move with care.
Tag and darker jobs and Snoop? No, I have a mod. She could bring up mod menu in-game. But I have 3 mods on right now. One for better mod manager UI, one for showing origin tag on dialogue, and then one, what's the other one I have? I think it's just UI. No. What's happening, Muster? Origin tag and dialogue would be cool. Yeah.
It is.
Gotta farm some Lae'zel approval. Need to wait, make sure there's no crime response going. Rule is a 3 to 12 heal, 3d4. Free action. Each character you bring to talk to the soup lady can get one. So if you don't restrict that in your runs, just do that.
What's up for discussion?
You know, my keyboard wiping off my windowsill. It'd be like that sometimes.
Is this monster with...
Oh.
Lower.
Your knees.
The locals prove compliant. The tiefling was...
Get another one if you're disguised as a halfling. Oh, she gives you 2? It's good to know.
Are you sure? Can...
Dragonborn also get 2? I like it.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
Interesting with certain people, BG3 fanbase want the ability to romance the kid in the Druid Grove. That's a weird fucking thing for people to even pretend. Yeah, people are gross and disappointing. Ugh.
All by my hand.
Ugh. Yeah, it seems like an easily debunked statistic with the numbers you're giving there. But still incredibly fucking weird for people to even claim.
Again. That's the way. Swing and swing. Hurry.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. As you turn back, the child slips.
Recruiting
between
Lae'zel
the
may have been a
rocks.
mistake.
You
But if the
find-
thing goes the way it might, then, like, whatever.
Give it a good whack.
Yeah, it definitely seems like something a shit person wanted to say to
Please.
poison the well to fix Hellstorm. Glad there are negative consequences for that person.
I'd sooner trick.
Now Arabella's being judged.
Yes, I see. And is that with
You get back.
What?
You.
Can't quite afford Whispering Promise from Volo yet. Guess I'd go for the Alfira thing. can grab the guidance amulet, but and grab the spike bulbs. I can use a void bulb.
Dance upon. More like butchering. At the hands of this bloody song. Dance upon the stars tonight.
Failing the first one's optimal.
Pain will fade away. That was interesting. Why don't we try again? Sorry. There was so much blood. I've
Too sweet.
Control Undead count of summons for the Gloves Gives resistance make them go mad. Don't believe so. But I don't know. Now, there was a reason I should have kept smites available, and that's for, Alfira-related stuff. But that's okay. I bought another strength pot from Ethel, so I can use that. The next rest.
something good here, I hope.
Gain knowledge of whistling. It's important knowledge. Juicy chest. Accuracy, bloodlust. Love to see it. Spell Thief, a sleeping bear. Oh, I could buy Spell Thief. Yeah, I should get Spell Thief on this run. Good shot, Mark.
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find.
I could even, like,
Only
cast Sleep on Shovel. If I get Shovel. John Normal win? Yeah, John Normal won.
I'm sorry.
A death viper. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Oh, we'll click the Paladin check. Fuck it. Only DC 10. We're persuasive.
We've taken back our relic. Well, Paladin. What's...
Thank you. Out. Halcyon is.
Forgot Spell Thief exists. Yeah, it's a real good item.
Go on. Say it. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvie. The Viper. This tale...
A question, what's your favorite non-playable race in Baldur's Gate? Non-playable?
Here we go.
I think bugbears are pretty cool. Them having that bonus damage on all their melee attacks is crazy good.
Our little Hellion told us what.
Thank.
I don't think I want to get robbed by Mattis right now. Let's get the quest to Steal the idol.
You saved Arabella.
And we're happy to...
I want to... Anything else?
Spell slot elixir. Yeah. I think I want that. I won't need it yet, but I will need it later.
Anything else?
You've been a... Never see us...
I'll just smite a level 2, that's nice. Yeah.
Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. The tears follow behind it.
Well, I've seen that conversation.
Can't wait to get this thing out of my head. I hope not. I'd miss our little conversation. I'm glad. Hopefully we can eke out
We've
some
never
more time
spoken,
together.
Shadowheart, but okay.
Head to Baldur's Gate. Let a girl have some secrets. But suppose I turn. What would you do? Really? Anyway.
Wonder if the best way of killing the Oathbreaker Knight early is having Elminster do it. I feel like the Oathbreaker might win that fight, though. Have friends in Evil playthrough? Yes. Curious, what does Oathbreaker do? So, at level 3... Or do you mean the guy or my subclass? I'll answer both. The guy is how you get the subclass, and the subclass lets you control undead, which is something that I'm planning around. Would it be a problem for Raphael? I can try abducting him somewhere else. Out of range. Maybe. We'll have to see. I kinda didn't account for Raphael. Early Necromancer? Not really. Very different. Mechanically very different. Like, you can't make your own undead until level 9 Oathbreaker. But
Goblins, dead travelers.
you can control existing ones, which is unique. Drow on the list. I hate that they changed the position of all the disguises here. Morning, Urban Mech.
Apology. Move it.
Can't upcast Animate Dead without Elixir on Pure Class Oathbreaker. Right. Hey, Antares. For a second, I hope there'd be a control ending. You become like a good Gortash, creating city, strict order and law, any crime severely punishable. Then it would be an evil ending, right? I mean, that could still be an evil ending. That's just not the route they went with, yeah. Yeah, him being there is gonna be annoying. I think I'll try to abduct him over there and barricade him in when it's Raphael time. Getting vendor attitude up at level 3 will be painful. I don't want to sign level 3 yet. Alright, now that I've hit the Blighted Village, the Alfira Arrest event should be in the queue. Now I'm gonna do this while disguised. In case something else supersedes it. I'll inflict wounds build. Yeah, Oathbreaker is the only source of inflict wounds in class other than cleric. So if you want charisma scaling inflict wounds, that's the way to do it. I could lean into that on this run too. Be pretty fun.
I want to learn a trick too. Something only I know.
I do wish I could understand you.
How many hours do I have in this game? Let me look. 2,860.
Can't risk being in open view.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down.
He entered combat. That's surprising. Cool, we got it. Still having fun with it, of course. John Normal make it to the end? He did. How you doing, Blindwind?
Hark! Hark! A camp, and Hogma willing.
Very good to you. Can't complain.
Friendly faces. Well met. You wouldn't have half a bedroll for a look. Thanks for the fire.
Can't recruit Quill. Tragic. Well, I sure hope nothing happens to Quill. I'm sure everything will be fine, though.
This way before?
Already getting worried about my camp supply situation, by the way.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that scared girl. You recall nothing of how you ended up here. But no matter, the question flows through your mind. If you could, you may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to
Strength
cast
stealth
blame
check.
for the hot sin before you. You roll in lumbering.
She'll be fine, she's faking it. Classic Quill. She'll get up any second now. Hey Karen, how are you? Hey, thank you for the Prime, Karen. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the perks. Thank you for the support. Enjoy the emotes, the ads, or not the ads, the ad-free viewing. I can speak properly. Hey, loading screen. School's still off here, stat-wise, patch 7. Oh, I didn't look. Probably. Oh, too heavy, right. Hang on, BRB.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
I'm back. I don't need these barrels. These were in case I needed cover. I don't want to assign level 3 yet, still. Thank you for all the good chats. Piece of advice. Unfortunately, Rock Gnome died last night of boulder type thing. Ooh, that's rough. Every reset's a learning opportunity. I need to buy another strength pop from Ethel. Unironically, we'll probably be using the Hill Giant Club as my main weapon for most of this run. Until I get Rat Bat.
What to bring?
Something's on my mind. Hello, Petal. Hey, bother.
May as well buy 2. Okay, so attitude with vendors. I'm allowed to loot all this because Eridan's entire group is dead. Equip this heavy crossbow. More daggers for throwing. Issues, I didn't have all my spell slots, maybe half. Got him down to around 50 HP, and then he found me and tore through my defenses, including a 10-point Arcane Ward in just 2 rounds. Yeah, spectators do a lot of damage. And if you eat a crowd control, then things can snowball. It starts taking 2 to 3 turns on you before you get to take 1, and then you'll have to spend your 1 healing it back, and then it can just do it again. It can snowball really hard. No shame in that. Spectators are now one of the most threatening enemy types in the game. They're already, strong before, but not super noteworthy. But now they're scary. Yeah, let's see what the netty stuff, I guess. Lesson learned, going fully rested. Yeah. Fully rested, fully buffed. There's some enemies that I don't think I would... Like, you can't over-prepare for. The Spectator Light Show move's pretty dope. Yeah, I think it's cool. Grim gives me huge problems. Grim is one of those things that it's in the strat. If your strat isn't sound, Grim is more than capable of killing you in a single round. It's all in the strat. It's really hard to just brute force Grim without a strat. Technically doable, but hard.
I see you. Just give me a day. Now, you found her, but I still don't know. Why are you asking? A tadpole. Come. We need to be quick. This way.
Use the mark method. Yeah, mark's method works pretty well. Minor illusion's a good strat. Just throwing things is a good strat. Say has a perfect lineup. It's been like 2 rounds.
This one,
Using
tadpole
the
crawled
hammer.
out of his head soon after.
Maybe it's 3.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Like, you can buy the Elixir of Sylvanas from her here.
It might. But how'd you pick up the This is a vial. Because you should all... Not yet. Whatever he... If you can find how... Good luck. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look. Better be cautious.
Talking about strats, been enjoying this new discovery for me. That you can have someone with Outrider's Pride, Vola's Ring, throw a potion if people walk on it to get the Bless and Blade Ward. Yeah, it's a useful combo. In party play, that's one of the stronger things you can have a character be doing. It's huge value. You could also have them, that person using the Boots of Aid and Comfort to apply temp HP on top of that.
What's that?
Doing Grim right now. Minor Illusion Method's the easiest. I agree. There can still be really other really fun ways, to fight Grim. Like, my favorite way I fought Grim has to be when I fought him as a Shadow Monk without using the Lava Valve or the Forge Hammer. And I was on the platform. I wasn't in a safe place. That was the most fun I've had fighting Grim. Shadow Monk is uniquely suited to fighting Grim. That's the one with the single pixel lava on the floor. That's the one, Machete, yeah. Because Grim, when superheated, has bludgeoning vulnerability. Punches are bludgeoning damage, and monks can do a lot of them. Also, Shadow Monk gets silence. And inside of Silence Bubble, you have Thunder immunity. So, Grim's legendary action can't hurt you while you're in the Silence Bubble. And the bubble also gives you something to concentrate on for Boots of Striding, so Grim can't knock you prone. Shadow Monk's songs for Grim are very high. Also, you could use Darkness and Shadow Step to reposition if you were of a mind to.
Out of sight, out of mind.
That's why we're going Dex over Strength. Can use Hill Giant Pots for that. Yes. Hill Giant Pots, also Hill Giant Club. And dumping Dexterity is almost always a bad idea. Dexterity is saving throws, Dexterity is initiative, Dexterity is how good you are with bows. It's stealth, it's sleight of hand. Do not neglect your Dexterity. What an experience that was to watch live, the uncertainty whether or not it would be possible because the leverage straight up didn't even work, trying to get Grim to walk over that one singular pixel, and the sheer hype you actually pulled it off. It was incredible, Machete. I really enjoyed that so much. Also, it was nice doing my part for You know, reminding people that open hand is not the only monk subclass. And there are plenty of situations where it loses in value to both 4 elements and shadow. Bye, Raphael. Shadow Monk, the only one has access to the distraction spell. Of the monk subclasses, yes. You would have to get it from another source if you wanted to do it as a different kind of monk. Be it a warlock dip, wizard dip, sorcerer dip. Being a high elf and taking it as your cantrip.
Deadlier than ever.
Ended up starting my solo run as an Abjuration Wizard, gained ward by equipping Gloves of Power. One's from Goblin Fight and Discover the Grove, don't know why. What's the mechanic? So, Abjuration Wizards get half of their maximum arcane ward at the start of every day. But, whenever you gain a new condition that you didn't already have, if you had 0 ward, you go back to your baseline ward. And a lot of the things in this game are handled by invisible conditions, so that can include equipping or unequipping certain items. That can include casting Hex on someone, because then you'll get the condition that you're concentrating on Hex. It's very easy to get your ward that way. It's real powerful. It definitely seems like an oversight, but it's very powerful. Game's busted. Hey, Astronomer, how are you? Excuse me. Still don't want to be level 3 yet. You don't even need to be a drow to get through the checkpoint over here, by the way. You can just smear shit on your face. Now, I'm gonna be a drow, but, like, you could just smear shit on your face. That could be busted when it's Game of the Year. Game of the Year, all the jank included. Should smearing also apply conditions? It does. But it goes away when you use water.
What's hiding here?
Getting wet at all.
The voice, your vision, cloud.
I forgot to go get withers. He might still not be here? Okay. I realized in time. There's a Dirge inspo for meeting Withers in his actual location, so I want to go do that. Once you fully cross the bridge, yeah. Should level up for this. Not going to. Really should, though. Considering using a spell slot. Shield of Faith. Okay, do we know of the location of a flail? A fixed location flail that I don't have to buy. Just a flail. Can be non-magical, I don't care. Any flail.
Come on, open up.
Just roll good. Foxes and Tomb have a chance, I don't know about fixed. Okay.
This place wasn't built for the living.
We're looking for a flail.
A strange coin. I wonder what it's
Sussy
worth.
Basement has a lot of weapons. Check that. Simply get lucky. Yeah, the reason why a flail is good is because it's a tenacity weapon you can one-hand that is natively bludgeoning damage. So like a Morning Star is piercing damage that has tenacity, which will do bludgeoning. But flail is bludgeoning the whole time. Gold Collector Basement maybe. I don't have access to that yet, but possibly. That is another place where there's just simply a lot of items.
What's in here?
I'll get by with the Warhammer.
Armed scribes. No
Should be okay.
sign of a struggle.
I should go get Fleet Fingers first, though. If I find them often, I'm positive there's a guaranteed one somewhere in Act 1. Yeah, we gotta figure out where that is. Because flails are good for all of the skeletons in this act, and they're also good for if you're doing the Raphael thing. Dareth sells one. She sells a magical one. I'd rather not have to buy that. Corrosive Flail? Yeah.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Best guess is Selûnite Outpost. Ooh, probably. That sounds right to me. A boring one, yeah.
That statue.
Basement of the Paladins. Yeah, Toll House. Yeah, that was suggested. Possibly.
This calls for careful footwork. Don't waste. Oh, hells. Something just woke up.
Oh, okay. Real awkward turning on me like that, but sure. I forgot to take your weapon. Well, I'll have to use a smite on you.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Started kidnapping these guys into Big Central Pile. Yeah, I used to block them off with chests, then I started kidnapping them. Now I just am back to kind of just being lazy. You can set up a nasty wet shock and grasp. Yeah, that's true. DC 10, baby.
One day I'll catch a break.
Might die. Don't use this yet, but I'm gonna. Don't double crit me. I don't like using my gruel there, but better using it than dying. In general, with solo honor runs, if you're worried about committing a resource, better to just spend it. Can't spend anything if you're dead.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Here lies the guardian of tombs.
Now, wilt thou? So I ask.
Inspo. Okay, we're up to 3 inspos. Hey Meta, how are you?
Did I play games like this in my youth? Was I sweet once?
Good, hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, today's pretty good. So at level 2 it's 500 gold to get attitude of various vendors up. I want to hit the Goblin Camp waypoint, and then we want to go get the refresh from Auntie Ethel as well, so I'll be a little more comfortable running around at level 2. Bishop John normal? Yeah. John normal, normaled all over the place. Can access vendor Volo through his cage? I don't know, actually. Good question.
That smells delicious.
I can hold off on getting, yeah, I can hold off on getting refresh. Guys, this drow.
Strange symbol glow.
Getting your off. She bloody racket. Oh, come on now. Just having a bit of fun. We got him now, eh? I want the well done. We'll know who sent them.
Dave, it's been a minute. Love the mod sport for QOL stuff. Yeah, it's definitely nice, Greater Spirit.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Priestess gut needs to tap. You ready?
As the vision dissolves,
Don't, maybe I can help.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Don't have the money for this yet.
That already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
Do it anyway, though. I just do the soul coins. Rather than those go to another vendor, though. Start with the heavy stuff. way. Finally, Quag playing his actual factual favorite class. Listen. I got nothing. Vigilance elixir looks real nice. Ultimately, I just want money from you right now. That's enough to get another vendor's attitude up. Now we backpack anything I might want to buy from Ro later, which is all of that. Read enough on Reddit to know how powerful the paladin is.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
With easy mod support, my wife finally finished the game. Hey, congrats to her.
The priestess is slain, and the horde is weaker for it.
Strange. Why let its host's memories?
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Softer than a whisper. Maybe I need more pockets. That's curious.
Right for bed overnight, some right river to put xenophobic stickers on lampposts across city, did what every sound-minded person should do, and ripped off as many as I could. Fucking punk rock of you, Sora. Well done. Get small so we can go through here. Mostly just want to get this Lunite Outpost waypoint.
How much further can I go?
It's a trend here for a bit where people put cat stickers over stuff like that. I like it. That was very loud. All is ash and meat. Yeah, okay, man. Sure. I was hoping I'd get that. Save the XP. Fine. Tired, not paying attention. Quag will take the long way to solving this, as he always does.
down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Guess we could grab luminous armor. It does something on this build.
I don't need any attention right now. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. I'm coming for you.
That's another new one. Yeah, Sora, punch your local fascist.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I don't want marketed colony access yet. Not yet, I just wanted the waypoint mostly. So... do I have a jump potion? Go get the mats for a jump potion over here. The Underdark, yes. It's a dirge inspo to get the ogres on your side with promises of cannibalism, so I guess I'll play towards that. Hey, Sage the Grey. It's going well. Hope things are good on your end.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
Really like to have shovel, but I don't know how I'm doing that level-wise. I guess a wizard dip in between taking the cleric levels isn't the craziest idea. That is going to delay some of the functionality I want, though.
That might be worth a look.
I don't really need to do more in here right now. Mostly here for hopefully getting the mats for jump potion. Here's I did not get lucky enough for that. Just double checking. I might have to buy from Ethel then. check Sussy basement. We have a flail in there. Early game feels like a checklist after all these runs.
Interfering with a...
Oh. How did you see me? I might die. I messed with a corpse. I kind of forgot NPCs care about that. Holy fuck, I'm gonna die. I don't want to use this invis pod that I bought, but I may have to. Good thing she can't add Fury of the Small to her spell. Good thing she didn't high roll. Like, even a kind of low-rolling crit could have killed me. Kind of want to go jump down there. That's the fastest way of escape, but I think I actually do need to just drink this invis pot. Unfortunate. By some guy named Quag 10 minutes ago. Honor mode, use consumables if you're not sure. Yeah, exactly that. I still have another invis pot. Situation could be worse.
Something good here.
Hey, Bill, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate that immensely. Helps me out. Thank you so much.
Seems simple enough.
Hope things have been treating you well. Keep the sleeping bugbear alive for now. Survived? Yeah. I should have put Priestess Guts corpse away earlier. That's my bad. And if I had died there, I would have deserved it. We're not accounting for that.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Morningstar, it's a sickle. A lot of thieves' tools down here if you need those early in a run. Ooh, a trident. That's huge. I'm equipping that.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Sousa bark. If only I knew where to find some.
Maybe there isn't a guaranteed flail. Because I didn't get one in the Saloon and Outpost either, did I? I know I've frequently gotten one down there, but I think it is just RNG. That's fine. Catch what she said. That's a new one, though. Same rules as last run? No. Last run was a heavily restricted run. I couldn't jump, I couldn't use tadpole powers or anything. This run is much more lax. Doing it around a build concept.
We know you have her. Please, we just want Mayrina back. Just stop this.
It's a waste of a clip. I want to get value out of Paladin Kit, but it's just not good. How soon am I gonna long rest? Pretty soon. I think breaking a dude's spine is non-lethal. Apparently not.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being
Check
watched.
doesn't really matter, but hey, we got it. Cool.
You blink and the
Check only matters if you're an Outlander. Out here putting the pal into Paladin as he helps the gentle Voke of Faerun. Exactly, I'm everybody's pal. Ignore the burns from Holy Fire and the blunt force trauma. And the exsanguination.
Grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. That wriggler swimming in your... What do you say? And you?
Looking for Flail again, because it's bludgeoning damage and has tenacity, and is one-handed. So like, if we look at Great Club, this is bludgeoning damage, has tenacity, but it's two-handed. If we look at, did I put all my Morning Stars away? Here's one. Look at a Morning Star, It's one-handed, has tenacity, but it's piercing damage. Flail is the thing that ticks all the boxes. Morning Star is an alternative. It's piercing damage. Realize that? Yeah.
Fetid smell the war.
An extra HP for the day. I don't plan on getting into more combats, but no reason not to have the buffer right now. That does also give me enough HP to... I could pull Gale out and kill him. Yeah, let's go do that. I know it has spikes, but I feel the bludgeoning would be worse, to be honest. Evil run? We'll be getting an evil ending, but optimal run before that point. So I will almost certainly not be raiding the Grove because it's not really optimal. I will be freeing Daemalin because it benefits me more than killing Daemalin. Well, I'm killing her then freeing her, technically.
Approach the sigil on the
Hand for the urge.
Perhaps I should
Then-
have clarified.
That's why we did this with inspo.
Helping hand. Anyone?
Say, but I know you.
Whoa, easy does it. And you really mean?
Sure. Stop using the healing potion scale.
I trust I've made them. This words will now appear on the... Excellent. Now repeat. In that case, this will have best of...
The pouch is sealed with
Save Gale so we can kill Gale so we can save Gale? Yes.
This is the flute Gale kept on his The flute awaits with bated breath.
Roll to Resurrection. Revivify him. He can just chill there.
I'm shooting arrows.
Let's chicken chase. Do a drow. Thanks for the thing. Never seen that. So Gale has a death protocol. For plot reasons, if Gale remains dead for 3 days, everything blows up. Game over. No matter where he is, no matter where you are, it's just like a nuke. So, because he knows that that would happen, he set up a projection that'll give whoever's near him when he dies all that information. So he has some steps that someone has to go through to get the scroll to revive him. Gale save protocol, yeah. Why do we save, kill, save Gale? So the Scroll of True Resurrection sells for the value of 3 Revivify scrolls. Gale has a Revivify scroll on him. So by killing him to go through the protocol, I get him out of the wall, which means I can kill Elminster later. Gale being pulled from the portal is what causes Elminster to spawn in. Then I use the cheaper scroll to revive Gale, and I can sell the more expensive scroll.
Well, now. Sand. Beside.
Real wager.
Brie?
Well, as the symbol glows.
There's my money. Go free Barkus now too, but we'll do that in a bit. No, I didn't steal the dagger from Abdurak's area. That's fine, we'll just pass the check. Vaulting, Featherfall. No, I don't need either of those. It just makes my life easier.
Remain vigilant. We cannot be distracted.
Slender drow blade impales the
Oh yeah,
stone
Paladin gets
before
advantage here.
keeping a silent
Nice.
vigil. This blade was a warrior. The drow.
Mellow the Goated. Yeah, great item. One of my favorites.
Gods. What's happening? Careful. Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted.
You
State your purpose.
then
True.
the Pacific.
And the pussy.
Green in red.
They re-recorded that one. Am I gonna want anything from Damon later? Probably. So I should get Attitude with Blurg, Dareth, and Damon right now.
I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Okay. Those. Two. I'm gonna wait a little longer on setting up Spore Priestess Gut than I normally do. So roleplay here. We're gonna have interesting undead summons.
I want to have a word.
Don't. Fuego. Why you help? But I
Cold. I got away, but not the others. I'll...
Oops.
What is the...
Get access to armor bag. This is a wizard. Take one level warlock. There's another way. One level draconic bloodline sorcerer. Picking white dragon is another way. Those are the preferred ways. Now you could also technically do magic initiate warlock. That gives you a cast once per long rest that I don't believe you can upcast. And then ice bite robe, found in Act 2, gives you a single use of a level 3 armor of Agathis once per long rest, but it requires you to keep the item equipped. I would recommend either a 1 level dip into Warlock or a 1 level dip into Sorcerer if you're trying to get the spell. I guess Bard could also take it with Magical Secrets at level 6 for lore and 10 for everyone else, but that doesn't really help what you're trying to do.
You do the circle.
Hey White Freeze, how are you? Good to see you.
Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
Remember the oath you swore and why you broke it.
It reveals its own home in reply.
But I have heard the song.
See, you see a fella on his own on your way. Right. Never mind.
These all go in here. Got 2. Or this. Almost. Need to sell a little bit, but that's fine. This whole section. Probably want the ring of jumping, but not yet. Good attitude with Damon. Got back, was there a flail? No. I did not find a flail in the Forge building, the Blighted Village. I didn't find one in the Saloonite Outpost. Some people suggested the Toll House basement. We could try that too. But I think it's just RNG. Backpack do. It stops vendor inventories from refreshing when I level up or long rest. Think of it as putting things on hold. I have so many knives to throw them. If I have a bunch, I don't need to worry as much about picking them up after I throw them. Throwing a dagger right now. Good damage. They don't stack? No. You would need a mod for that.
We're exposed now.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Carla keeping her head this run?
True. My selection's pretty slim. I had to
Probably
leave
not.
most of my equipment in Elturel.
hand crossbow. He gets +1 throwable. Damon has a flail. Yeah. Put that in there. I can't afford it right now, but he has one.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Alright, was there anyone else I needed more attitude with? Volo, but I can get by. I haven't used my Lithid mark today, though. I could go use it to free Volo. Yeah, let's go do that. I don't have the money to pay him yet. We'll figure it out.
Let's see what this does.
Want a free Volo. See if I can get another 500 gold together to max out his attitude. Then we'll assign level 3, and then use the spell slot from that to go fight the Bugbear Assassin, I think.
Don't go bothering my... what's it to ya?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Free.
Authority.
I guarantee the storm. We mustn't tarry, but...
I guess I'll try to save what's his dick. Still have an invis spot for that.
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead any round. Get down there and stop complaining!
Thanks.
You're welcome. Apocalypsis. Why Dark Urge as well? Because I want to see some of the Dark Urge ending stuff in patch 7. It's the only reason. You can save that guy? You can, and it's 35 XP. It's also a folk hero inspiration. If you're that background. Or have Will in your party. There's a few ways to do it. I like throwing an invis pot. You could also lure the goblins away with Minor Illusion or a Cat Familiar. Zerka's coming over here. I'm not being arrested for assault, actually. Blowing up Gale at the end of Act 2 count as beating honor mode? No. You will not get any achievements associated with beating the game or honor mode. Blowing up Gale at the end of Act 3 will count, but in Act 2 it does not.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Break your Paladin Oath? I broke my Paladin Oath as soon as I got to the Grove. By murdering the shit out of Aridin while he was unconscious.
I was just settling in. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. As a matter of fact, that's quite impossible. You'd have isn't it? Oh.
Open up. Walk in death.
Re-recorded that one too. They did a lot of new VA for Dirge in this patch, huh?
Something. It's just quite a lot, if I'm being honest. So that's to say you'd like to pry. This isn't the tadpole I jest. It's good to know you're not entirely without a sense of humor.
Right, I didn't save her on the Nautilid, so I don't have enough approval with her to get approval in that conversation. That's fine. I don't really care. Prefer to have more inspo for dealing with Crusher. What can I do to get 500 gold right now for Volo? Could make my way over to the toll house. I'm sneaky enough. I could jump down from the Karlak side of the grove, I guess. And get there that way. Yeah, let's do that. Because today, apparently, a lot of people reset when they reach Act 3 because they feel like it's too much. It's interesting. I've heard a lot of opinions about that regimen. I've also heard people say that they don't feel motivated in Act 3 because they're not leveling anymore. That's also kind of silly to me. But...
In it.
The squirrel lunges at
You see, you're in my territory, and I want you gone.
Wait, shit.
Are these...
Love that I still have a ton of game left at max level. Feels more rewarding for me. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that only come online at high levels. You want there to be less game for that? It doesn't make sense to me. Like, 2 of the 3 ranger subclasses get their core features at level 11. Pure class level 11. Casters get their 6th level spell access, with the exception of wizards. You know, wizards get it at character level 11, but... everyone else only gets their class's level 6 spells at class level 11. There's Karlak. I don't really want to talk to her yet. But maybe I don't do this. Jump down from here, though, actually.
Alright, time to skulk about. A key. Wonder what it opens. Swift as my feet can
I saw somebody say they don't like Orin popping out at them all the time. That's the point. Media literacy is not a common thing. Regimen. Definitely rushed Act 3 on my first playthrough. Wanted to be able to look stuff up on the first playthrough to be blind. Understandable. My first playthrough was 110 hours, and I still missed a ton of content. Like, I never went to the swamp in Act 1. I never went to Moonrise Towers before the Act 2 finale. I listened when the Emperor was like, hey, don't go to the Githyanki. I was like, oh, okay. Probably a bad idea then. So I just didn't.
I'll take that.
Cut it out.
Miss Raphael, my first playthrough, understandable. It's in a completely optional area. He is a bonus boss.
What's inside?
Oh, that stench.
Like, you kinda have to jump through hoops, assuming you're first playthrough blind. I'd have to jump through hoops to even get the fight to happen.
What's that?
Listen to the Emperor tell you not to go into the crush is actually hysterical. Yeah. I listened when the Emperor said not to go into the crush. I listened when the Harper said not to go into Moonrise. So it was definitely a unique experience.
What's hiding here?
Just all of the Underdark first time I played. The way the game presents it, or at least the way Howson presents it, I should say, he does make it seem like a binary choice. Like, either you do the Underdark or you do the Mountain Pass. But no, you can just do both. I'm gonna chalk that up to a Howson L. A lot of people also interpret infiltrate quite differently. True. Common House and L. Anyone new here, this is the official Halcyon Hating Society. You are among friends. I realize you get back and forth between Act 1 and 2 so easily. The way it's like wrap up loose ends, yeah.
I'm missing something.
In character, you probably want to get away from danger as quickly as possible. Out of character, you want to farm. Right. You know what's funny though? My first playthrough, when I reached the point of no return, I decided to take a break and go back, do a sweep, see if I didn't miss anything. I got to where you're supposed to meet boss for the first time, pound Lae'zel's corpse. Yeah, there's a few places where you can find Lae'zel dead. And in most cases, you can revive her in those locations. Like if she goes and tries to talk to Voss on her own, she gets killed. If she goes to the Shadow Curse lands on her own, she gets killed. I believe if she goes to the Creche alone, she gets killed. Lae'zel needs you a lot more than you need Lae'zel.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Okay. That was the last bit of attitude we needed to deal with. There's no more vendors in this act that I care to get attitude with. Yes, you can get attitude with Mattis, but you can also just bonk the kid on the head and loot the boots in Act 2, so I'll be doing that. Rollin'. Act 3 money will be pretty infinite. I think I already missed my window for rolling. But I probably should have accounted for that, you're right. So you can kill Edwin for XP. I think I'm gonna try to do that with the Cloud of Daggers scroll. We'll buy another animal speaking. Sleep scroll is useful for scrying eyes. Okay. Now we level up. Ending cutscene now, Blaze, I'll go into black to ascend. Yeah, that's not patch 7. That was added patch 5. Control Undead. Now, provided we have a channel oath charge, which those do fortunately come back on short rest, we can try to make an undead our ally until long rest. It's no concentration, it's just they fail one save, and then they're on my side until I rest. They'll follow me around. I don't have direct control over them, but they will follow me. Now, there's some quirks to this. Undead that are heavily scripted to do certain things will still do those things if you're in those locations. So for example, the only undead that I could use this on reasonably, the skeletons in the apothecary's basement. If I was to use Control Undead on one of them and get in combat with another skeleton, my skeleton would go around freeing all of the other ones. It would still be hostile to them, but it would go around freeing them. Run to the bathroom real quick. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Plus of heroism might actually be nice here. I've always wondered if this is just 10 turns of heroism you don't have to concentrate on. Pretty big if true. We'll have to try those out. Probably don't unequip click fingers right now though. Alright, so I don't actually know if killing Edwin is XP positive. I don't know either, but it does think.
Just out of view.
Go for it anyway. I'm gonna go for Cloud of Daggers surprise round. Might not do enough damage. Gotta hit him for 10. I think it can do that. Hit him for 9, so I didn't get his XP.
Breathe deep and move.
Fun. I want you guys to know I'm the good guy. I need you to understand that, okay? Are we on the same page?
Where am I? What's going on?
That's a new line. There's an evil werewolf around here pretending to be a normal dog.
I need a quick word.
Don't you deal with that? Well, as the hero, I think I can do that.
Keep moving, stranger. I told you to go.
No. It's okay.
What are you doing? Get back.
Calm yourself. I harm only those deserving of it.
Still, you should go. Of course he will. And then we'll... No.
You travel with me.
I won't leave him.
All my son. I have a camp.
Can't risk being out
It's just a little nap, okay? I have non-lethal on. It's just a little nap. He's okay. We'll be fine in the morning.
Light on my feet.
Read this out of my neighbor's Shih Tzu and never found my way to camp. How could you? He's fine. He's just unconscious. He got tired from playing. We were playing a little bit. Hello.
That makes you dangerous. An easy meal. You can go.
Bye. Need a Mask of the Cheater? Yeah. And?
Here goes nothing. Owlbear tracks. Its nest
First time I
must be
tried this out on
nearby.
Tara on camp, she went crazy and just ended up permanently running around camp at 100 miles per hour. Wasn't so sad about that. Yeah, if you do that to Tara, her AI breaks. just observing, just making a unnecessary comment that I guarantee I have heard more times than you've thought it. Cool thing about challenge running, you can do your own.
The air is heavy. Your hands.
Saying sarcastically.
Intertwine.
Oh, I was just observing.
You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust. So the great warrior lays.
Great warrior lays? Like potato chips? Or like sexual?
I came just in time. You are... Don't worry. You
Rolling a
will
9
not
with advantage?
become
Yeah, I
my
clicked guidance
fear.
for a reason.
Not while I'm around.
Though the thought.
There is... I will keep the fight.
Okay, so when you got the illithid runs and a big angry lizard runs the butter knife to your neck, I mean, that would improve my day. Need to not be heavily encumbered.
You can absorb its potential. Good.
Hey, look, scratch is fine. Okay, favorable beginnings. Look at the far realms. Concentrated blast. Transfuse health. If I go transfuse health, I can get Shield of Thralls post Flint. I'll go Call the Weak. I don't think you're cool or anything, you istic. Yeah. She is a Cinder. Do long rest again.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Probably recruit a Starion next.
Something's wrong. No. Stop looking at me like that. I'm not. It's nothing. I swear.
Hey, persuasive.
Now that you have the truth, please. True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Talk to me.
Just roll good. Just roll good. Funny dog thing you do to break your oath. I killed Aridin.
have things
Zevlor
under
knocked
control.
out Aridin, so then I just killed him. Both break.
For now.
Very
But
easy, very
you're
convenient.
Desperate to be rid of it. The parasites are merely. Were it not for my protect. You.
We have a lot of rest events to go through. Why do I have more tadpoles here? Huh? I guess these got consumed. They're like bugged out. Oh, no, I just... Okay, thanks, patch 7. I'll take 2 free tadpoles. Sure. I'm not gonna say no to that. Got 4 free ones yesterday. Rare patch 7W. Heard that Nettie's tadpoles being counted twice now. I don't know what's going on. So, 2 of the tadpoles I had there were just... Like, I was able to get them again. Like, I spent 4, but 2 of them I was able to spend again. I think one of them was specifically Nettie's, and then it was one of the other ones. If I guessed, it would be Edwin's, but that's just a guess. Always have unusable tadpoles in my inventory after I consume them. Yeah, I guess maybe those will just reuse now. Weird, but I'll take it. So I can loot the Owlbear caves now. What else do I want to do to get towards level 4? Recruit Astarion now. Start fighting some gnolls. The next question is what I do at level 4. Do I take a feat? Or do I start working on the cleric levels? I kind of want to start working on the cleric levels. Now, I don't necessarily need to take a domain that has heavy armor because I have that covered thanks to starting paladin. War is the most synergistic with what I'm going for. Build concept-wise. We'll see what I decide. Part of me wants to go light. I didn't talk down Gek yet. Let's go do that. Check Dareth's inventory while we're here. Oh, we have 3 inspo. I could go for Crusher's Ring now. But honestly, I should not be doing much on this rest, because if I just keep doing partial rests, Scalaritus will show up and give me the cloak. Yeah, I want the jump ring. So I should go for Barkus. And Fezark XP. So I'm just doing the KO, resting, leaving partial resting to kick that out of the queue. Yeah, probably a better way. Good RNG, hastening spores. Ugh. It's fine. I wonder if you can polymorph the boulette and then Sheep Thara abduct it to Act 2. To get it as a Shadow Cursed Undead. Shadow Cursed Undead boulette would be some stupid damage. I guess boulette stays alive for a while here, so I can test that. Not fighting, but that's just in case.
I smell a trap.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
By the aid scroll.
What's this? You know.
His fist grips an axe. On his knob.
But spoil my hut. Kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Or the bosses in Moonrise will have friends. I'll wait here. Sure, but that comes later. Do what you will with the body.
Clever? Oh, you like that one? Yeah. If you mess up the positioning, then this guy can talk to you instead, and that's kind of unfortunate, but... Yeah. Yeah, I don't have good strength right now. I can't do the push I normally do here because I have 10 strength. I guess it's time to get the Hill Giant Club. Comment on raiding the Grove. I don't know. The Origin Gale run I last did... Actually, I've never raided the Grove as Origin Gale. Let's put it that way.
Keep it together. That's curious. What creatures live in waters this dark?
Running around at low strength is painful.
Huh? Wasn't a bullet.
Rare I don't know from Quag. There's a lot I don't know. I like that there's things I don't know.
There's tunnels everywhere.
Star comment on saving the Grove. Now, the last run I did where I had the Tiefling party, I had AI broken Tara, so I have no idea.
Might be worth a look.
Yeah. So I know finally finished my first solo on after like 5 months. Let's go. Congrats.
More for me. It feels like my magic is getting drained. That's curious.
Could have maybe waited a level here to get better scrolls. This is fine. Something to be said for getting a bunch of good first and second level scrolls. Yes, I should be destroying the glowing gems too. I'm just lazy. I should reinstall my game. I hate this thing where the music just stops playing, because I love the music in this area, and I never get to hear it.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
Steam repair function. I tried that, didn't help, but I suppose no harm in doing it again. How do people run around with dumped strength? This is awful. No carry weight. Do they only play humans or something? One time Bernard got mad at me attacking one of these turrets, so I'm gonna just not do that right now. Maybe on my way down.
That chest. I can feel its magic.
Just send all my elbows to camp and never run into weight issues. Not carrying around a lot of situational gear then. I carry around a lot of situational gear. Even running around at 27 strength, if I want to carry an extra chest armor, that's a huge commit. Yeah, throwing barb is fun. I've done a solo run yet though, so I can't speak on it entirely. Yeah, with solo, at least the way I approach it, there's a lot of adapting situation to situation. Now, I could send a lot of it to camp and then just go to camp constantly. But yeah, I just personally have gotten into the habit of carrying around a lot of stuff on me.
Using the cipher you've the skip, but it's an laser.
Disc.
Sounds annoying to send situational items to camp. Yeah. So I'm a big strength believer. I'm very unwilling to go below 14 strength on any characters. So this is very abnormal for me. But I didn't want to crater my wisdom completely because my casting stat is going to be changing to wisdom in 30 XP. But I still want to have good charisma. Could maybe have done 14 charisma instead. Hindsight is 2020.
You know these words.
A chair leg could make for a fine weapon.
Don't want to accidentally hit the exploration XP trigger up here.
My ring lit up.
Planning on items or elixirs for higher strength, bigger sword. So, for a while, we're going to be using the Club of Hill Giant Strength. The fun thing about Paladin is Divine Smite doesn't care how much damage your original hit did. So me using this club, which has lower base damage, doesn't really matter. If anything, this is a better option, because this will set my strength to a point where I have better accuracy than I would with my 10 strength. And I just slap a Divine Smite on it. It's resource intensive, but it's something. Cleric Addict, understandable. Speaking of, Cleric. We're gonna go with an evil deity here. Yeah, we'll go with Tiamat. Now domain. I guess war makes some amount of sense. Because I really want this, this divine favor. Among other things. I already have divine favor. Bonkin. Light rewarding flare is not bad. We stick with war because I want to pick a domain that gets divine strike, so that means life, tempest, war, trickery, or nature. Pick up religion proficiency this way, that's nice. History's useful. We'll go with insight, fine. These are cantrips. Walk around getting addicted to movement speed. Movement speed's so good. There are very few problems that can't be solved by simply moving faster. What is with the UI right now? Hello? Okay. Since the Pala can't patch 7 things, yeah. But it's okay. Gortash is no longer an Archduke nominee. All is right in the world. UI and targeting for me since the last patch has been rough. Need to resort to mods fixing UI issues. Yeah, overall my opinion of patch 7 is unfortunately not very positive. It introduced a lot of issues. Bafflingly so. I'm hopeful that some hot fixes to address some of these concerns happen sooner rather than later. Fix all disc armor in Act 1? No. They already tried? Yeah.
Perhaps Amelia is right.
Scrolling through Reddit and someone said they did. Well, people on Reddit just love to make shit up. Like, I've seen people confidently say that Globe of Invul doesn't work on the platforms in the Netherbrain fight. And that they changed it in patch 6 so it works that way. That never fucking happened. Like, people just make stuff up.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
So many.
This is such a headache.
Welcome back. Have you made any new... It's curious to find truly...
Are you looking to have it open your mind? But the lava
7 was
is
so hyped too.
infused with strange Moreover, the cranium has undergone severe... The lava is not the only creature that has been your but not to worry.
Patch 7
Should you transform,
was largely
I will happily
focused on
perform a
narrative
new
elements,
examination.
and the hype for it was people who focus on the narrative elements, not the gameplay side. I guess modders were also very excited for patch 7, but in terms of from a challenge running perspective, I just hate that the basic functionality of the game degraded to the degree it did. Patch 6 also did some similar things. I miss patch 5. Patch 5 was awesome.
The design was lost. There may be a way to bypass that. But Timusk's cause conflict. You must drink
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped, like a creature stuck. Fear pierces your mind like knives of
Cleric can
ice.
get advantage here. Nice.
Parasite digs deeper,
Common Cleric W.
as if it means to hollow out your skull. The
That lava, such an outcome. And I would offer it as a gift, but in truth,
No, I didn't
the
get the
ring is
thing.
priceless.
Persuasion. We're persuasive.
Is there anything
Look how
you could
persuasive we are. See?
I have never seen anything like it, Blood.
Do I want to buy anything Omelum has right now? No. That we want to sell stuff to Blurg.
Welcome back. Have you... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Very nice scrolls here.
Very...
Okay, time to go get Crusher's Ring.
The nutrition.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's great. Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out.
I'm no longer poisoned.
Stands back up.
Booyah!
As the symbol glows, power.
Go on, or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your pretty face.
Intimidating.
Look, mate, just piss
Also,
off.
he called me
You're not
pretty.
welcome here.
The goblin stares.
I'd do it too, brother.
There, Aaron.
He kissed them.
What was I saying? I just had to talk to you. I've got to take a It's got wings. Reckon it can fly?
Fortunately, Attack and Crusher here is likely to waste War Priest charges. So I probably hide and go for Inflict Wounds. It's a waste of a spell slot, but should ensure I kill him. This is supposed to be a low commit rest. Yeah, that'll do it. Level 1 spell, by the way. Yeah, Inflict Wounds is fucking crazy. Told you Paladin is strong. Clerics get it level 1, so...
Don't waste a step.
But Smite... Poor guy couldn't even start pissing. You'll never guess what I inflicted the wounds on.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I don't have a candle. Game?
You're indiscreet.
Okay. I'm indiscreet.
Light on my feet.
Nice Divine Smite for a Sacred Flame's worth of damage at the cost of a spell slot.
Anything of use?
That was sarcasm for anyone who doesn't know. That's dog shit. All these. This too. Set up the Fezzerk area. Good. This never punished little sister.
Always room for more.
This crate too. The 1 speed pot, but probably worth. I forgot to disguise as a drow.
What's it bloody look like?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
We'll click the paladin
The
option.
goblins.
Fuck it.
Will it? You will die for me, won't you?
That's a new one. Do I go for the devout? Hey, Nemesis, how are you? We could get crazy with it. I'm down. We game in? I think we game in trade. A lot of movement. Alright, I want to run... here? Hey Sharzan, thank you so much for the Prime and the 5 months. I really appreciate it. No more Housewives of Salt Lake City over Quag. I appreciate it. Sorry I missed that. Thank you so much. Oh, you... Hang on. Oh, I'm back. Now this is stupid. I don't have any spell slots. This could just lead to death. We're gonna get crazy with it. I don't think they have an attack on me. Oh, they do. It's fine. We have good AC. So I did all that for 40 XP, by the way. Totally not worth it. Org's too heavy to throw. I don't really have an out here. I can Blade Ward and Click Fingers away. Now the rest of these aren't XP, right, Trade? Troll, Shadowcurse, Goblins still get Fury of the Small? They should, yeah. No, just the Devouts? Okay. Cool. So that's max XP for that encounter. Talk down Fezzer, killed him, killed the 2 Devouts. Alright, now playing Paladin. Maybe 0.1% more move speed would be optimal. Quag playing Paladin. Fuck it, just go crazy with it. Like, if I'm already being suboptimal to the point where I'm playing this class, let's just get crazy. I almost clicked the wrong one, by the way. Rants? What am I ranting about? Orvis can't get up the ladder. That's useful.
Cut me loose! Well, get up. You saved me nothing. Take my... But, on that note...
Little kicks. They're pretty great. I'm gonna rest soon anyway. I'll use War Priest charge. Hey, hit me. Good job, Barkus. Hey, he's just gonna take a little nap. Divine Strike always trigger critters once twice. That doesn't sound like something it did on honor mode. Like, what do you mean? Like, are you saying beyond, like, the attack and then the Divine Strike? Are you saying there's a third one now? Or is it just 2 total? Because if 2 total, that already did that. If it's 3, then a patch 7 moment.
Maybe a bit of a drinking problem.
Two total normal. So normal got it. Yeah.
What's that?
It's crazy having this many tadpoles this early. And some Remnant too now. I'm so excited for the DLC, Sora.
Beast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protrude. You notice the blade is at thanks.
I noticed. Want to test War, Divine Strike, and how it works? How are we doing XP wise? It's an inspo to get the ogres on your side through a promise of cannibalism, but that's like DC 20. I have good persuasion. Like, I have proficiency and 16 charisma. Favorable beginnings. I can still hold off on that, though. Give a dagger by only using your tongue? Huh? Racking my brain, there really aren't any undead other than the 2 skeleton locations, and then, like, if I destroy the Necromancy of Day, there's some shadows. No undead in this map. It's not until Shadow Curse lands where this build can start doing what it's supposed to be doing.
Breathe deep and move.
Want anything from Grab the Trader? Possibly the Doomhammer.
No more chicken.
Mother gone. You got the cubs.
Let's go loot the Albert Cave now. So, here's a question. What happens if you recruit Karlach, which causes Will to disappear from his location in the grove, but then you sacrifice Karlach before Will shows up in the rest event? Will just gone from the game? I've never tried that, and I'm curious about it. You could, Divine Smite and Divine Strike on a Rat Bat attack and get dollar 8 times. Fuck off, dude. Probably, yeah. Patch 7. Fucking Rat Bat. We're gonna use Rat Bat. Speaking of undead, Circle Bones works on Shovel. How does that make sense?
Cut down by goblins. How cruel.
Does Circle of Bones also affect allied fiends, then, I guess? Oh, fun thing about Flint. Paladin has a good Flint matchup, provided you are brave. Flint is a fiend, so Divine Smite gets that extra D8.
Don't mind if I do. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Does also mean that protection from evil and good gives Flint disadvantage on attacks against you, but I don't really plan on being in melee range of Flint.
Looks like a shrine to Seluna over there.
Dude, you're a fiend? You got me. Doesn't say it does seem to be the case. Interesting. Really? Ah, I rolled a 2. Okay. Well, rip that XP. Might bring a hireling back for that, because I kind of had plans for that necklace. We'll see. I could knock out some tieflings now. Probably want to do that before dealing with the whole will thing. How many spell slots do I have? None. Am I scared of Arca? Kind of. You have a way to find the prayer here? Failed perception? Nope. Not to my knowledge, anyway. Fiend Flint is a shitpost gone too far. Yeah, I have no idea why gnolls are so fucked up with their classification. Like, they used to be beasts, and then they got changed to humanoids. No, they used to be monstrosities, excuse me. Then they got changed to humanoids. And Flynn is a fiend. No idea why. On any of that, but... how it works. Now, one of the advantages of using a Hell Giant Club rather than a Strength Elixir is that I can drink Spell Slot Elixirs to upcast Smites.
That's the point. Get out of.
Nerf hunting shortbow for no reason at all, unfair against the 5 monstrosities in the game. Yeah, hunting shortbow is like good in the Underdark for a little bit, and it's good against doppelgangers. Like very little in between. I guess Karnus, but like it's weird. So I was gonna smite, but like what if I just inflict wounds? What if I never click smite? Like, this is just better. This is simply better. Check this out. Divine Smite who?
That won't work.
They're gonna burn
One advantage if you miss, no
this
spell
place
slots
for the
spent.
glory
That's
of
true.
The absolute. And hang you. The absolute is gold. Could probably stick your. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? I'm gonna buy the ends off your kids. And your dogs.
Can't be saying that won't work right before you call the weak someone. 50 damage feels like a reportable offense. Inflict wounds is just good. And that could have been 80 damage. That was a slightly above average roll. Look at that. 8d10. 8d10.
Good work, kids. You're all heroes. Each and every one of you.
Why am I here? Oh, yeah. Does an Arca participate in grow defense? Yes, that's why I killed her.
No idea what damage it could do to. And
The in your head buzzes in concert with laser.
this text is heresy. Get or disregard this. It is imperative we locate a creche. Or then you have ceased to exist. The first symptoms should. Fine. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities. It is.
Kill a Scratch? I didn't kill him, I just knocked him out early. I mean, he fell asleep from playing.
Step. I need to be ready for a fight, but I'm useless with a sword.
Paladin does not get this without a check. A lot of other classes do. Rogue, Barbarian, Fighter. I think Githyanki get this. Half-Orcs get this. Barbarians get this.
You really? But I'll keep at it. Oh, yes. I'll bide.
Want to Lazelle approval. No, I guess that's an inspo. Whatever. Just Google found something on Forgotten Realms wiki. Apparently, Flints are a fiend null hybrid. Bred to lead warbands. Similar. Trivia for the day. Oh yeah. So it's a Flint, not the Flint. Today I learned. That's cool.
Are you sure?
Let's go get a Starion. Hey Claw, how are you? Why doesn't Gex participate Grove Defense? Because he's... chicken shit? Oh. Burning that 8d10 again, please think it's hilarious. So inflict wounds is 3d10. I upcast it to 2nd level for 4d10 and it crit. So 8d10.
What did you and those what was that? Time to think. My name's Astarion. So, although it hasn't happened yet. Good.
The crit, yeah. The Luck of the Far Realms inflict wounds is some pretty crazy damage available very early, even. Of course, you could also be doing things like sleep, into inflict wounds. A paralysis into inflict wounds. Divine Strike doesn't trigger the bonus wrap out instance. That's fortunate. I think that's fortunate. We'll call that fortunate.
Out of sight, out of mind. Best be on my way. One day, I'll catch a break.
Put the crit, I guess. Bubble I'm in? That's a common question. I guess a lot of people don't use tadpole powers. It's this, Shield of Thralls. Tadpole power. Yeah, is the wrap out instance a damage source? Yes. Is DRS bullshit that they supposedly fixed in patch 6 and reintroduced in patch 7.
No hesitation.
Unless it wasn't actually successfully fixed in patch 6, which is possible, but I was under the impression it was fixed in patch 6. There are several other things that they unfixed from patch 6 to patch 7, such as the, affectionately known as the Toy Story bug. Posted an Abomination featured through channel. Let me look at this. Sorry, other things in the inbox. What the fuck, man? That's so stupid. That's crazy. Toy Story bug. Dead things replaying their death sounds and animations when you get in render distance of them. Hope the hotfixes will be fixed quick. Me too. Yeah, I would really like to see these fixed ASAP. It's very disheartening when things that worked stop working. Could go get the Cog evidence. I don't need to do that on this rest necessarily, but I could short rest to get the Channel Oath back.
There's a trace of magic on it.
Ordinary lamp, chat. Do the dialogue with Dror Ragzlin. I still haven't memorized the proper dialogue options there. Anyone else just have a star and not join combat, like you'd walk where you wanted, couldn't enter combat? I've not experienced that. Is there anything else in the grove that I want to grab? I guess getting hunting short bow is not a bad idea. Let's go buy hunting short bow. Also, I should steal someone's camp clothes. I'm not feeling the John normal fit. Commanded Paladin is a thing, but not with the weapon you think. Yeah. Yeah. Rat Bat is, creeping in on Dagger Paladin. Something happened to John Normal? Yeah, he won. John Normal beat the game yesterday. Another weapon better than Baldur's Giant Slayer. He said it throughout.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Like Dark Saros too. The others will go in the backpack. Get the flail now. That's it, but
I miss my forge.
he's a good and benevolent overlord. Very normally defeated the Elder Braid, but mostly Orpheus. Yeah, Orpheus kind of popped off. I had Orpheus hit an extract brain on the dragon for, what was the damage? Like 120? No ballast armor. I could have doubled that up. Bad about Baldur's Giant Slayer. Okay, so let's compare. I'm gonna pull up the wiki page for this. Visual aids are great for this. Hang on. Open this up in one tab. Give me 1 second. Okay. Baldur's Giant Slayer receives double damage from strength, kind of. Grants its wielder the giant form class action, which is good, but doesn't stack with certain other things. Topple the big folk, which is good. No ifs, ands, and buts about that. Topple the big folk is just good. And you have built-in advantage on attack rolls against large, huge, and gargantuan creatures. That's okay. It is a +3, so you're looking at 2d6, +3, plus your strength modifier, and then because of the weapon's unique effect, plus your strength modifier again. So let's say you had a strength modifier of, you have what? Plus, is it +7 or +8 with Cloud Giant? I always forget. +8? Yeah. So, you're looking at 2d6 plus 19. If we go over to Silver Sword of the Astral Plane here, instead of getting the 8 from Baldur's Giant Slayer, you get a d6 of psychic damage from Githborn Psionic Weapon. Now, if you have Resonant Stone, that doubles up because you're inflicting vulnerability. So, on a max roll, that is 12 damage. But moreover, if you crit, dice rolls are doubled up. So, Silver Sword of the Astral Plane can give you up to 24 additional damage, whereas Baldur's Giant Slayer gives you 8 additional damage. More than 3 times as much, considering you can also be clicking Soulbreaker, which does bonus psychic damage, which gets increased by Resonant Stone. Soulbreaker and Topple the Big Folk are both DRS, so they both behave the same, meaning Soulbreaker just does more damage, and it also stuns. And on top of all that, while you're holding the Silver Sword, advantage on all mental saving throws, psychic resistance canceling out the downside of Resonant Stone, charm immunity. Silver Sword of the Astral Plane is objectively better than Baldur's Giant Slayer versus everything except for stuff that's immune to psychic damage. But here's the thing, if you're fighting something that's immune to psychic damage, you're not using either of those weapons anyway. So, Giant Slayer gets smacked by the other +3 that's available earlier, has more use cases, and this is without even factoring in other weapons throughout the game. Like, let's look at the Greatsword category here. And I'll point out everyone that's better. Ready? Psionic Githyanki Greatsword, the one from Beretha, available in Act 1. You can do Resonant Stone stuff with it. It's better. Woundseeker, comparable accuracy, available in Act 1. You will use this earlier and perform comparably to Baldur's Giant Slayer. Jorgerel's Greatsword, incredible AoE tool, meaning has more use cases. Soulbreaker Greatsword, another psychic damage weapon with plus initiative and Soulbreaker. It's better than Giant Slayer. Sword of Chaos, Act 3 weapon, bonus necrotic, heals you on every hit, has some good weapon maneuvers. You get Cleave, you get Rush Tag, Lacerate, and Pommel Strike. Better than Giant Slayer. And that's just great swords. If we look at every other two-handable weapon, it doesn't get better. Like, let's go Battle Axes. So, Vicious Battle Axe is better, because it's a Dalaran weapon. Thermodynamo peaks higher because Heat is up to 7 extra damage that you can force to apply multiple times to an instance using the correct things. Let's look at Tridents. Trident of the Waves is better. Nyrulna is better. Trident +2 is better. If you were to steal a Myrmidon's weapon, that's also better. Longswords. Blade of Oppressed Souls, built-in Psychic, it's better. Duke Ravenguard's Longsword. Charisma increase, so depending on your class, this can be better. Lorethian's Wrath has AoE, it's better. It's also Finesse. Valor Aloof does Valor Aloof things, and is Finesse, it's better. Sword of the Emperor, against relevant shapeshifters and polymorph creatures. Remember, this dice roll will double up. It's better, because you get the other stuff. Voss's Silver Sword gives you use of Wrathful Smite, built-in psychic damage, bonus attack rolls. The damage doesn't work. Bonus attack rolls against these things. It's better. Like, I could keep going, but let's go to the big category if you're trying to do big two-handed stuff other than the Rat Bat. This category is silly. Vision of the Absolute, 2d6 piercing to multi-eyed things. This includes spectators. That'll double up on a crit, so it's better. And piercing damage means ballast armor. Means bloodthirst. Easy to apply piercing bolt. Infernal Spear is better. Saluna's Spear, even, is better, and this thing's trash compared to other two-handers, such as the GOAT, Shar's Spear of Evening. If you are doing a Great Weapon Master build, nothing beats this, except maybe Rat Bat. Silver Sword of the Astral Plane is up there, it's close. Nyrulna's up there, it's close. Shar's Spear of Evening is disgusting. And this is an Act 2 weapon. Baldur's Giant Slayer is popular. It is not a good weapon. It is an acceptable weapon, but it is not a good weapon. Back, what are we doing? I'm talking about two-handed weapons. I was asked about Baldur's Giant Slayer, and I was explaining why it's not a good weapon. I stole Quag evidence, right? I didn't kill Nettie yet. I don't want to recruit and sacrifice Karlak yet. I feel like there's more stuff we could be doing before that point. But I guess it's time to rest. You know, Gex used main hand attack and makeshift training dummy. I'm just finding that out. Big if true. I feel sad for the Bald Giant Slayer. It's unfortunate because it's an outclassed weapon that's available from a bad boss fight, whereas you can get better weapons more easily. It's kind of a letdown. Now, if Valerian was based, they would swap the position of the helmet and the sword. That's how you fix that. Who the fuck wants to talk to me? It's just Withers. Fine, I'll talk to him.
I shall be here in thy camp. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, doth the soul
Tonight, you wonder what she looked like as you jolt awake when the...
I followed you, my dear rotted master. I found you. I cannot wait. But be true.
I don't know build idea for this character. I'm gonna be running around. I can't speak. I'm gonna be running around with various Control Undead summons. Now, at this point in the game, there's not much I can even target with Control Undead. But the idea is I'm going to use a combination of Oathbreaker subclass features and Connormancy and the Shadow Curse lands to have interesting summons. Like, for example, my plan for the main summon I want to have for a lot of Act 2 combats is I want to have Inquisitor Wargas following me around. And I can do that by killing him, picking up his corpse, going to the Shadow Curse lands, dropping his corpse, using Connor to revive him, having him die while Shadow Cursed, and then Control Undead. That's nuts. Yeah. That's the idea. Look forward to you getting into Act 2. Yeah, Act 2 is where this is really gonna get off the ground. Guess I could start considering... Beefland. I don't want Guts Shield of Faith first, though. I could wait to do that until after I've gone to Grimforge, though. Also have Ethel level 5. You don't get the hair. True. True. Level 6. Run playing with Karnas, he liked to randomly become uncontrolled on logins. Interesting. Does he summon swords when enemies hit him? He should. He should still have his legendary action. See who wins Ketheric or Inquisitor. Well, Ketheric is gonna, because Wargas is much lower level, and also Shadow Cursed Undead have some stat penalties. So it'll more be the gimmick than anything. But that's part of why I'm going heavy into Cleric, because that'll let me buff up my summons. Like, I could put, you know, Protection from Evil and Good. I could do, in a pinch, even something like Warding Bond. red cap just right there. Monka.
Fetid smell, the warm.
45. Time to figure out some combats. I guess Cog evidence makes sense. Finda. Leaning heavy into the controlling undead side of things, definitely roleplay then. Yes. That is the entirety of the point. The Fountain Dew. This. Now, this is temp HP that goes... It's max HP that goes in the temp HP slot, let's put it that way. So I can't have another source of temp HP, like Shield of Thralls with this, but the advantage of this is I can heal this. So if I were to take 1 damage, I could get that back with Healing Potion, whereas Healing Potions do not work on regular temp HP.
Just. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Disadvantage later, only if I don't mitigate it. As long as I override it with another source of temp HP before I rest, no downside. As long as I don't take it when I'm fighting Ethel, no downside.
Bad. Shut it! Boss would rip you for talking that way.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
He's boring. Let's find another one.
Not great initiative, but... How much do I care about that? It is you. That I don't love. Like, I have bombs, though. Oh yeah, Deathstalker Mantle.
Again.
I'm missing.
Can't slow down. Anything of use?
Scripted misses. It's also taking place things like Aid. No, Aid is separate. Aid is actual max HP, along with Hero's Feast.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down.
You are.
The Outlander serves Zevlon.
What?
The time has come. Remove the outsiders.
That's new. We're raiding the Grove. That's new. We've just been patch 7'd. So, no Ring of Protection, no Damon later. Unless I can find a way to grab his corpse. Thanks, patch 7. And now Snitch, they somehow knew when I clicked the attacked option. They're all fighting in there. Means no Roland's mage armor later either.
Looks like the ritual worked. The whole grove.
Oh,
is
Rite of Thorns. Wait, I can't even raid the Grove now. They changed this entire sequence. No Karlak, no Will. Minthara still be there. So I can't have Minthara do the raid now. Did Naz get it? Yeah, I know he used Burrow, but I don't have that. So I can't raid the Grove because if I bring Minthara here, she'll get mad at me. Because they sealed the Grove. So what I have to do now is I have to go kill Dror Ragzlin and just walk into the mountain pass. I'd save Floric first. Yeah, I have no reason not to do that anymore. Won't be able to get the Raphael XP at this level unless I get my oath back and then respec, which I may do. Earlier Ratbat, yeah. This run went to shit fast. It's just, I lose out on Damon, Alfira, Roland. How does Halson work out this way? Is Halson dead in his cell now? Mattis? Fuck, it was Mattis. That one actually matters to me. Druid just killed them all, kids included? Yes, the Druids are terrible people. Paladin probably snitched on yourself. That's crazy. I guess murder hoboing Findal. Maybe I need to just do the attack option. Maybe I need to attack him instead of clicking attack and dialogue. 'Cause clicking attack and dialogue did that. That was crazy, man. Turns out Findal is the protagonist, yeah.
Are you... Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't forgive me, but... Please.
This man is of common stock.
Oh. Simply... Yes.
Killed Findal by accident last run, nothing happened. Yeah, I guess clicking attack and dialogue just does that.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Well, we all learned something interesting today. Yeah, it's probably acting like he's in the room next to Kaga because he is tied to them.
The pain. Let it become part of you. I am proud to have served you.
Oh, I want his mace. I need his mace. He has necrotic resistance. I could try disarming him.
Yes, I must try this technique.
Is Abdurak gonna send us back to the Nautiloid? hold person scroll.
My beauty. You.
No. Not for gore.
Softer than a whisper.
We're gonna live dangerously here. We're gonna live very dangerously here. Do not do this at home.
Or perhaps this one.
I should speak up.
My beautiful.
Nice 5 damage smite. Thank you. I don't feel scanned by that at all. I feel incredibly scanned by that. Don't do it.
I don't need any attention right now.
Low roll smite, low roll inflict wounds. Yeah. That's why I put the poison. The poison was in case he stuck the hold person. I'd have a chance for it to break his concentration. But it killed him, so we take that. And Aelin instantly gives you the Dark Justiciar tag just to verify. Thank you for confirming. I guess Staff of Arcane Blessing for inflict wounds accuracy is a cool thing I could be doing as well. What did thunder damage? What did I have equipped? Multiple characters too. Amazing. Good as dual wielder feat on a caster? Good. Be better than +2 to your caster stat? Almost always is. What do you think that +2 to your casting stat is actually giving you, mechanically? Let's go through that first. What's the tangible benefit of going from, say, 18 charisma to 20 charisma? Hit chance? How much?
Never wanted the easy path.
How much hit chance? %? Not necessarily. It's +1. So, +1. There are lots of items in the game, many of them weapons that you can dual wield while using dual wielder that give you +1 to spell attack rolls. Rhapsody, as Soblack mentioned, is +3 to spell attack rolls, +3 to all damage, and +3 to spell save DC. So, Rhapsody is not only 6 main stat worth of bonuses, it's also +3 damage to everything you do. Alson's hostile to me. Why is he hostile? Rhapsody is a light weapon. You don't need dual wielder for that? Yes, you do. if you're gonna dual wield Rhapsody with a weapon that isn't light, you do need dual wielder. You know it's not light? Stabs. I'm gonna be so behind on XP on this run. This is actually gonna be crazy. I don't want to commit to this.
Let's see.
Back to the Nautiloid. I kind of wanna run this one back. We are in the situation. Hey, Sora, thank you for gifting sub out. Appreciate it.
What's up for discussion?
Time to throw.
Need something?
I'm not gonna throw, but I would like to. I would really like to. This run has very quickly gone off the rails. And Helldusk, yeah, I'm gonna need to have enough money to get my oath back from the Oathbreaker so that I could go enough cleric levels to get silence or enough druid levels to get wild shape to be able to get Helldusk. I will have to do that. I can't skip that, or I'll be XP wise now. Does this work the way I want it to? Not just buy a Vigilance Elixir. Thought I did. Explain why I need to reclaim your oath. Because you can't respec while you're an Oathbreaker, or while your oath is broken in any capacity. That did do what I wanted to. So we're going to continue the trend of doing stupid things by doing even more stupid things. This is going to be an all-timer. I think you guys are going to enjoy this level of stupid.
Use your lithid potential.
Can I not look at the Far Realms on that anymore? Game? Video game? I'm trying to use my Lithid Potential Imps. I'm really trying. Make Pocket 3 Oathbreaker without risking the run? No. It is a risk. I'm not above this. The game's not gonna let me Luck of the Far Realms my inflict wounds. Well, what else I got? What's the radius on this? Big enough that that would hit me. Do I even care? Oh, that went great. That was real helpful. Free movement. Part of the plan. Calculated. Didn't do what I wanted it to. Concentrated Blast. Okay here. There's a chance he dies. To the burning. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to get him to 5 HP. Now there's not a chance. Actually just slightly out of range. Do alchemist fires get destroyed by fire surfaces? Oh, they do. Okay. Yeah, no, we're fine.
Good. Again.
I brought someone new into the combat. That probably wasn't my best idea. So, this is what it looks like if you allow yourself to abuse surfaces to the maximum. Yeah. I'm allowing myself certain bullshit because it's This run's gone off the rails. Hey, Winterborn. Are the kitties? Kevin. Kevin just climbed behind some shit. Kevin, come here. Come here.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Yeah, cat, I want to pet you. Come over.
Quag weird.
Roxla, thank you for the Prime of the 4 months. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you so much. Yeah, this run is weird. Any XP gear shenanigans with saving Floric? Yeah, stand on the roof, kill everyone, kill all the fists, then go inside, save Floric, then knock her out. Do you like how services affect gameplay in BG3 in general? Yeah. Hey, Lonely Star, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That means a lot. That helps me out so much. Thank you. One gift per glitch I've seen. Alright, so I passed my lethargic turn. It's just these spiders fighting these goblins.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
No hesitation.
Deathino just joined the triples fight, not seen that pre-patch 7 either. Huh, yeah, that's weird.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag. She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Alright, this is going to be a very different route through the game.
There's an illithid parasite.
What happened to the Grove? So, I clicked attack on Findel in the cave. You know, the unconscious druid? I healed him, clicked attack in the dialogue. The druids immediately started the Rite of Thorns. Immediately.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Hey, Regiment, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well.
She's on fire.
You guys are so generous. I really appreciate it. Thank you. To everyone who got gifted a sub or who subbed, I hope you enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, all the good stuff. Thank you so much.
Girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
How do they know? I don't know. But they knew.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Only dialogue attack, then killed in a few days ago in patch 7. It must be clicking the dialogue attack thing.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go,
It
Quag.
must be.
Time to press ahead.
So I never recruited Will or Karlak. Guess I'd just go over there and kill Karlak now.
Fire. There you go, Quag.
She's not gonna join me. This means sacrificing someone to Bawal becomes interesting. Rip no robe? Yeah. No robe. Hey, Tulkas, thank you for the 2 months. Choo choo. We won't be fighting Minthara. I could knock her out, but that seems scary. We might just be passing on the rest of the XP here, to be honest. Yeah, Lae'zel after boss encounter? Yes.
They should all be running.
Really?
Have to keep going.
We're going to save Floric. Ran out of bombs. Actually, let's hope that Dareth has some bombs. I can check Cyril as well. Yeah, this got so fucked up so quickly. Rite of Thorns, man. And, like, I can't raid the Grove. Because, like, even before I killed Droraxlin, I couldn't have. Because you can give Minthara the location and rest, but then you show up there, she's mad she can't get in, and she attacks you with the whole army.
Well?
Dareth, sis, where are your bombs? Oh, I don't need Infernal Iron anymore, because Damon's fucking dead. Oh, man. Still get Minthara Throne Room soon with this route. I should, as long as I just go to the mountain pass without killing her. Sorry, Gamblehead. English only chat. But, hello. Really scuffed this run? Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty fucked up.
Here we go.
Well, XP from Marcus. I guess I do get that, yeah. That's true. As long as I'm strong enough to handle that fight. I should be. Now, letting the gnolls spawn from these would be the most XP. I don't know if I have the resources to justify that, though. Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Patch 7.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What happened? I threw an alchemist fire and it blew up in my face. For no
They
reason.
didn't stand a chance.
Hey, Snow, thank you for the 42 months. Life, the universe, and everything. 42 is the answer. me wants to go for Spiteful Suffering, but like, how much am I improving my situation by doing so?
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Life, the universe, and everything.
Very well.
Ooh, there's Wizard's Bane oil over there. I have Ward force long rest after the Zathis. Go to your camp and talk to Lae'zel. Rip to level 11 for Merkel. I can still zombie print, but probably not getting that, yeah. Saved? Of course you did. It's my last War Priest charge here. Dash in place, weird. Currently working on converting my D&D character sheet into a Google spreadsheet because the normal 5e character sheet's kind of terrible. I've heard that. Damage.
Excellent.
Usually get 11 for Merkel. Yeah. Usually I have my XP routed so that I hit 11 in the Mind Flayer colony. That much strength. I have enough HP that they probably can't kill me. Shadow print does not account for anything remotely close to the gap here. Thanks. Oh, hey, crit. They do have pack tactics, I shouldn't be surprised. You have 23 AC, they don't even attack you anymore. Weird. Why let Shadowheart kill Lae'zel and Camp? I don't figure bitching out the whole game plus Shard. I think people don't give Lae'zel enough of a chance, and also, you realize that you were successfully manipulated, right? That's Shadowheart turning the party against the only Githyanki there so that she doesn't have to answer questions about how she got to prison, because Lae'zel was right in that conflict. You got honeypotted.
Let's have a look.
Get damage reduction. It was the damage reduction, though. I love honey, though. Based.
I don't need any attention right now.
If you walk around with Lae'zel and Shadowheart in your party, the party banter between the two of them is almost exclusively Shadowheart planning Lae'zel's murder. Yeah.
These boots have seen everything.
How much would I need to spend for a decent gaming PC? I don't know current prices right now. The laptop that I use to stream when I go on vacation, it cost me about 1,000. This PC that I'm gaming from right now costs about 3.
Something good. Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Hey, Sayo. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Hey, Super. This run's so scuffed already.
Who's there? We were lucky to survive. It's all I have.
I need a quick word.
Be a grove
Need any
command.
supplies? With fewer mouths to
Back
feed
from Alpha
now.
Farm doing the BO3 hunt. That does sound like a lot of awful farming. But hey, good cause. In tears. Dr. Karlak's head with a minor interface Neolithic colony. I've never tried it. I don't think so, but I've never tried it. But they're walking around dialogue after you resolve the conflict. Shadowheart saying, let's bury the hatchet. Lae'zel saying she doesn't have a hatchet, and if she did, she wouldn't bury it. But then Lae'zel follows up with something effective. But if you need to kill someone, I'll help you. What I'm saying is they're basically married. I ship them.
Better than nothing.
She's not going to be very happy with me, chat. Hey, Karlak.
There you are. I know what you did.
It wasn't me.
Feel important, huh? Did it make you feel big? You're not the worst liar I've ever met. But you're daft as a brick if you think I'm going to believe that.
You can try to persuade her here. I'll try it. See what happens.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Don't want to draw any attention.
So
Saved, and I get no surprise. Well, that's not ideal. Actually telling the truth, yeah. Why is she mad at you? Because the druids killed the tieflings, and she thinks it was me. It wasn't. Like, actually. But she thinks it was. If I kite her up to the paladins, will they help me? She's one cast of Enhanced Leap for being in the Druid Grove. True. So I wonder if we can get back in from this way? Experiment. Because if we can still get in that way, then we could go in and kill all the druids and, like, maybe loot the others.
faint acrids ahead.
Oh, hey, look, we found some camp clothes. Tried it. You can fly up to where the horn is, get into the grove. Okay. So we might still be killing some druids. We'll see. Small ledge above Dead Brother's body leads to Lacrissa. Well, yeah, I'm talking about this ledge right here. I'm not going to use my flight potion. I have a jump potion, though. Okay, so this is Thorndaw. About this angle, they definitely counted for that one, right? Maybe Misty Step? I don't have access to Misty Step right now. Oh, I do. I have scroll.
Light on my feet.
Should be able to Misty Step inside. Well, can't from here. There's definitely a position where you can. You might have to go in the front door of the grove. Emerald Grove environs fast travel doesn't exist anymore.
What path lies before me?
Quag short for something? Yeah, Quag is short for Quag. It doesn't mean anything. That's Mr. Quag. I forgot to order food, damn it. Alright, so... Oh, wait, hang on. Never fought the Bugbear Assassin. He's still here? No?
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
That's version points. You guys have fun? The bird is hostile.
Here we go again. With haste. That's a friendly looking shadow.
So much gear I wanted that I didn't get. I didn't get Spell Thief. Oh, man.
You've made a grave mistake. Need to find a way forward. Softer than a whisper. Best be on my way.
Still successful.
Gods are watching me. Just out of view. I'll strike you down. Alright. Time to skulk about.
Welcome back, Viper. Took a nap, came back to complete a Rite of Thorns. Yeah. Some stuff happened. It was very cursed. So the new plan for the route is to get as much XP as we can, killing everything except for Minthara. We already killed Droraxlin. And I want to try to get enough money to get my oath back at the Oathbreaker Knight, so that I can respec and pick up Silence from Cleric spells, so that I can get Raphael's XP. Then I'll need to find another way to Oathbreak, so that I can get back to the class I actually want to be. If I can find Roland's corpse and store it until Act 3, maybe. Both Brigade Moonrise for killing the cat. Can I pick a different one? Druids always win this fight. If you're not there, yes. If you're there, you can influence the fight. Alright, here's Roland's corpse. Zevlor. Damon. If I can Connor, Damon, and Roland in Act 3 and they have their Act 3 behaviors and inventories, I won't be able to talk to them, but I don't necessarily need to. Chainmail +1. Barrel of Damon. And a barrel of Roland. Oh hey, Hellrider's Pride. Thanks, Zevlor.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
They're doing their normal dialogue. And oh no, Aaron is here. I'm scared of him. Alright, putting them in barrels so that I can send them to camp. You can't send corpses to camp directly, but you can send containers. So I can put the corpse in the container and then send that. That's a lot of wild-shaped bears. Misty Step Moonbeam. Oh no! Oh no!
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Don't you have those Oath of Vengeance break that way? That's true.
Don't want to draw any attention.
It's great when you can call the move. I actually do want something with more range.
Better than nothing.
Oh, what else is action fresh starting combat like Moonbeam? There's a lot of things. Hunger of Hadar, Ice Storm, Phantasmal Killer, Blight, Blade Ward, Black Tentacles, Create Water, Fracture Psyche, Shatter Psyche. Literally anything if you're a full Mind Flayer. One of the Panthers attacks.
On my way.
There's a lot. Flip of Warding. Silence. Radiance of the Dawn, yeah. There's a partial list in the Discord.
One who tried to steal from us.
Like, there's nothing stopping me from long resting in here. But that would make some corpses disappear, I think. No surprise? Really? Vaga, you are such a cheater.
On my way.
How do you still have slots? What do you mean by that?
Should get started.
Why do you still have spell slots? What the shit? Be lethargic next turn, so like, that was my last big healing pot too. and I wasn't. I think we're dead. Oh, wait, she wild-shaped? That's not better, though. Exposing a bite? Okay, I have a turn. Thank you, Viper. So if she casts, Backlash might kill her thanks to Gaping Wounds. I think she's actually out of spell slots now. Wait, I got Deathstalker's Mantle from killing her wild shape.
I don't need any attention.
Don't you fucking heal. Don't you do it! And she got her spell slots back.
Can't slow down.
Rip me. Fucking hell. She can definitely still just Misty Step and Moonbeam me again.
Here we go. That's a friendly looking shadow. Have to keep going.
Push her down from the elevator. She's not standing at the elevator. I don't have enough strength to get her to the elevator. And that won't kill her. Worth 20 XP. The principle of the thing. About sending a message. Wish I had spell slots. Lost initiative too. That's awesome. No strength to throw off the ledge? No.
Have to keep going.
That cost 20.
Better be cautious. Need to find a way forward.
What playing without a class would look like? Yes. Where did you Misty Step to? What happened? And she healed again. Wondering thoughts into his prerogative. Seems like he used to be one of the best items of the game off the basis granting additional bonus action attack. Requires you keep your offhand empty and is an Act 3 item. It's good. It's very good. But requires building around. Where the fuck did she go? Why are you here? Why are you turning? She turned into a fucking Pokemon trainer. You know, one of those that just, you know, looks, tries to catch you as you walk by. What is this? You're using two-handed, your offhand isn't being used either. Huh? That's not how it works. If you're using two-handed, you're using both of your hands. So you had enough of your sneak attack BS? Yeah. Do I just long rest? I don't know what's gonna happen when I do. I also kind of want Wrath's corpse. Wrath might not even be dead. Wrath might be hostile. We're gonna long rest to get spell slots back. So that's clean up from Nettie's corpse. Okay. See the grove empty and filled with poison before. I don't know what exactly triggers that. Oh, hi, Astarion.
A strange sensation.
See you in the morning.
You watch
Yeah, sure. Sorry for asking what happened to John Normal. We beat the game. And it's okay to ask. Yeah, we beat the game.
There are important matters to discuss.
Afraid to ask what you need, want so many corpses for. The corpses that I specifically grabbed are the ones that have things that I wanted them to do for me later in the game that are no longer available because the druids killed them all. But I may be able to use Connor to get them to do some of the behaviors. Maybe. Requires testing.
How much further can I go?
Congrats, thank you. And you're getting the Priestess Goblin Lady? Yeah, I already grabbed her. Oh, I long rested in there and it kicked me out. But I should be able to just get back in the same way.
They should all be running.
I only have one Misty Step scroll though. How can Connor help? Something that I discovered, to my knowledge, I'm the first person to have done this, a couple weeks ago now, is Bitter Divorce can revive anything if Connor's destination location is overlapping with an existing corpse. Now, they're not alive as far as the game is concerned, because their AI isn't really on, but they'll do some things. Jump in from the water side where the fast travel point is. I mean, to my knowledge, you can't make that jump. That's an invisible wall.
Out of sight, out of mind. What path lies before me?
Never seen the Rite of Thorns finish? Yeah, it's, there's an additional trigger for the Rite of Thorns that I only found out about today. It was very buggy, very scuffed. It was Orochimaru. Okay, Kaga's still just here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Why didn't she take fall damage? What the fuck was that? This game is scamming the shit out of me today.
Hope this ends well.
No, 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 no. Not quite what I was going for, but I'll take it. Gotta ignite the grease. She's on it. I've called a week. Just have to ignite the grease. Die to burn tick. This game is testing me today. It's testing me.
Light on my feet.
Ooh.
Quiet. Move with care.
So many resource wasted. Yeah, I used like every speed pot. Running away from her, trying to kill her. What a store, walk the dog, eat some food, or Quag is fighting Cog when I left. What are he's doing now?
Walk in death.
Oh. Spindal, you piece of shit. Okay, this one's personal. This motherfucker. And yeah, they killed Wrath and Silver, it looks like. Wrath is the only one in the Grove who actually defends the Tieflings. The only one. Right to remove thorns? No. So yeah, 07 to Wrath. He is a real one. I want to try to 1v1 this idiot.
Think you can take me on? Best be on my way. If everyone else minds
Yeah,
their
come over here.
business, I'll be fine. Never wanted the easy path.
No?
May the gods take you first. Time for some bloody work. Just out of
Fuck you, Findel. Yeah, there's Wrath's corpse.
a knife in the dark.
Will's dead. You do without his riveting dialogue. I like Will. Winterborn, I feel like you have this problem where you just don't listen to people talk and you kill them, so you miss out on good character arcs. Said that about Lae'zel, said that about Will. Stuck the hunter's mark here. Let's do an acid arrow. Use a war priest charge. Follow that up. How were you healing in turn-based mode? I'm losing my fucking mind.
Time to press ahead. Don't waste a step.
It's the Naz stream. May as well be. Oh, you're not. Why aren't you surprised? Saved.
Time to press ahead.
Fuck you. Left him alive my first run, solo runs I don't. But okay. Sure. Whatever you say. Recommend reinstalling. Not only is the game testing you, set up give you more of the questions you're getting. Hey, Medigeek. Okay, Giorno went for Produce Flame. Deathstalker Invis is gonna wear off. What if I go over here? Oh, that didn't do what it traditionally does. Okay. In a little trouble. Reaction's hardcore. Yeah, Hellish Rebuke's pretty cool. Oh, well, there goes my weapon.
Keep going.
This is gonna hurt. Go ahead and turn invis again. Oh. Fucking hell. The crit. Oh boy. I don't have any spell slots. Never seen your runs get this cursed. This is pretty cursed. We still have outs I can play too. Angle where I can hit all three of you? No. Sleep could put those two under, but then I'd still have those two to deal with. Thunder Wave? Do it. You're at 1 HP. Use my last invis pot here. Unboost with call, correct.
Time to get going.
So they all get all of their spell slots back. By the way. Doesn't really care. Halsin is currently hostile to me in the prison. At the goblin camp. Just in his cell, in bear form, hostile to me. Opening with Blade Ward would be better here. We'll do that instead.
Into the bloody fray.
Hi, Lacrissa. Oh, hi, Saza. Deathstalker's been patched 7.2. In what way?
Go again.
I guess Tuffet can't open doors. Yeah, it's always worked that way.
With haste.
Dumbass bear. Dumbass druid, too. Should have attacked before I lost advantage. We stuck Spiteful Suffering. I'm gonna close the door. Oh, and saves. Okay. Well, impactful. Huge.
These boots have seen everything.
This door is my friend. Ultimate bear counter, door. The door that park rangers have wanted all their lives. Oh no. And all this is so bad, like why? It's just, it's unreasonably shit. I keep trying to use it, and it's just never a good idea. Okay.
No traps, please.
You drop anything good, Aaron? Gloves of missile snaring? Okay. Fine. Oh, hey, that's where Nadira goes. Still get that soul coin, at least. I wonder if I can revive Will. Probably not. murder hobos. So they had an unexpected response to me trying to kill this guy, Bendo.
Now's not a good time. My hands are full.
Are they, Will? Where are you going, bro?
Something's on my mind.
Maybe another time, yeah?
What do you mean by that? Have an idea? Or what are you thinking? This run is so cursed. Just shift through the thorns. That's what I'm expecting. Can you use Revivify scrolls like Bitter Divorce? Maybe. Maybe. Nope. They do swap places, though. What's the plan, Will? Man's so thick he's clipping through his underwear. God damn. I can't look away.
Maybe another time, yeah?
Oh, you live here now?
Maybe another time, yeah?
Maybe another time? Oh, okay, sorry, Will. Don't you look at me.
Softer than a whisper. Moving ahead.
Called me out earlier, ask you pass or smash Will versus Mizora. Smash both. Maybe finding Floric will fix him. Oh yeah, I didn't do that.
What's in here?
Pick the house and spot, all hail the new first druid. Hey, Will would do a better job, though that bar is low. I gotta see if I can find Mattis's corpse. When you say Floric in your runs, can find it at Roulette VOD. So I usually do it around level 4 because I kill all of the fists. So it's... I have to kill all the fists, and then, without long resting to get resources back, I have to free Floric, get the quest reward, and then knock her out. So it's a bit combat heavy. Check on the children. Some of the children are in the hideout, and then some are on the road to the Bladed Village. This guy went back to his default location. Can't jump that way. I'm trying to go around his sight cone. I'm gonna save because I haven't in a while. This runs beyond scuffed. It's so fucked. I've never gone through this act this way. Now, my first successful barbarian solo honor was, I accidentally had the, Kaga and everyone started killing all the tieflings, but I escaped and then went and told Minthara. They didn't finish the rite, for whatever reason. But I escaped and told Minthara we raided the grove. But that's not an option because they finished the Rite of Thorns on this run. I didn't buy the jump boots or the doom hammer. Oh, man. Buy gloves of archery. Alfira's just dead in her spot here, I guess. Wasn't me, though.
Ready.
Is there fire here for me to dip in? No. I feel the mist coming. I was supposed to save Alfira after patch 7 on Dark Urge. Yes, Pupper. I saved Alfira already. But she died from something unrelated. I did it on this run.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine. Have to keep going.
You're not surprised. It's not going to do enough damage, is it? If I had a spell slot, I could smite on it, but... wondering if tackling them from the elevator isn't a better option. Knock her out like earlier. Yep, it's unchanged. I mean, you can't use Birthright, replacement helmets for different builds. Birthright sucks, so it's never in the calculus for me anyway. What's up, Sunshine? +2 Charisma is fuck all for impact on builds. For example, Mask of Soul Perception is 3 initiative, 3 attack rolls, which is equivalent to 6 dexterity worth of initiative, and 6 charisma worth of accuracy. Of course it missed.
Don't waste a step.
Hang out, thanks for the good times, good luck in there. Thanks, Stuff by Swin. Appreciate you. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Like, I know the instinct to take items that increase ability scores is strong, but they're trash. The ones that set to certain values are good, and a couple exceptions in terms of increasing certain stats are good, because, for example, Khalid's Gift, the amulet in Act 3, is +1 wisdom up to a cap of 20. That is the only wisdom increasing item in the game, so despite that being in a competitive slot and low value, and at a low cap, it can still have value. Harmonium Halberd is +2 strength, up to a cap of 23, so that's good. Dwarven Splint, Gloves of Soul Catching, are +2 constitution. Those are good. But something like +2 charisma in your helmet slot is trash. Awful. Horrible value. Late game, getting up to 24 charisma worth it? No. Because what are you getting out of that +2 charisma? Let's play out the most favorable use case for that. Let's say you're doing Agonizing Blast, Potent Robe, Eldritch Blaster, right? So +2 charisma is going to be 2 more damage on each of your beams, 6 damage. Okay. Out of the Sharpcaster stops, it rerolls 1s, so your average damage benefits more. Mask of Soul Perception is initiative and accuracy. It's better. Helmet of Grit is an extra bonus action, which you could use for lots of different things. It's better. Helm of Baldurin or Helldusk Helmet, 1s and 2s, thank you. Helm of Baldurin or Helldusk Helmet for crit immunity are better. Steel Watch Helmet or Helldusk Helmet for blind immunity are better. Haste Helm or Scleritus Hat are movement speed, and Scleritus Hat is also advantage in concentration. It's better. Don't think about what do I get, think about what am I losing out on. That's a really good way of putting it, logistics. Nightblade Warlock weapon scales and charisma as well. So, again, regiment. +2 charisma is +1 to accuracy. Mask of Soul Perception is +3 to accuracy. If you're talking damage for a packed weapon, okay, Diadem of Arcane Synergy, your charisma modifier added as damage. So if your charisma modifier is more than +1, which it will be, Arcane Synergy is more damage. Birthright is not a good item for combat. As Trade said, Birthright is for talking. And at that, it is for talking on characters that don't have higher intelligence. Because if you have an intelligence modifier worth anything positive, then the pointy hat is better. I think best case scenario for charisma is not Eldritch Blasting. You'd be wrong. Like, again, let's play out the packed weapon thing. What do you think you're getting for your packed weapon off of your charisma? Eldritch Blast over melee? You're not understanding. What are you getting for melee? Let's say, and it's true, binding a weapon as a packed weapon changes its scaling from whatever it normally is to charisma. What do you think you're getting by getting an extra +1 to your charisma modifier to that end? What's the tangible bonus? Soul Perception is +2. If it's +2, then adjust everything I said about +3 to +2. Wasn't arguing in favor. Things in this communication here. It's not about me making a particular point. I'm asking you, like, what do you think you're getting on a melee weapon that scales off charisma from 2 points of charisma? Like, what is the actual bonus? Like, I do X, I get Y. What are you getting? It's just a question. Literally 1 damage? Okay, and how is that better than Eldritch Blast being 3 beams, benefiting from your charisma modifier twice? You're talking 1 damage versus 6 damage. If we're doing the melee Eldritch Blast comparison. But in both cases, the impact of getting +1 to your charisma modifier, once again, is nothing. Personally thought you'd scale higher damage with melee weapons over Eldritch Blast, never done melee Warlock. So I'm gonna hit you with the same line of questioning again. What led you to that conclusion? I'm not saying whether it's right or not, but if you have some sort of belief held about a mechanic, what drew you to that conclusion? What got you there? Other pieces of equipment you think are overrated? Lots. Lots. Punching for 6 damage isn't my worst option here. While you're blurred, you're not going to concentrate on something else. Helps you persuade vendor prices are cheaper. Yeah, and to my earlier point, Pointy Hat does that better if you have an intelligence modifier that is positive in any capacity. And also, even if you are, let's say, in a situation where Birthright is good for out-of-combat stuff, it has a cap where it goes stat-wise, so at a certain point it will do nothing. Also, vendor prices have a capped discount of minus 200, which you can get to without having max charisma. So that brings you back to, okay, persuasion. Janeth's hat is advantage on persuasion checks, which is statistically more impactful than getting +1. Birthright is not a good item. Birthright has a 2 on it, so people believe it's a good item. We're gonna punch the bear. Top 3 overrated equipment. Balduran's Giant Slayer. Birthright. I'd have to think about another one. I had a Burning Hand Scrolls. Nah, I have one. I feel like Death Stalker Mantle's overrated. Yeah, it's one of those things where it is overpowered and overrated. We might die. If the bear crits me, I'm dead. I have to break your concentration. Don't kill me. Why'd I lose heat metal disadvantage from that? Okay. Feels unfair, but Diva Mace, honestly. Diva Mace is another one of those cases where it is both good and overrated. Both things can be true.
Behold, the dance of death.
You can't cast anymore. Wolf Shape's not good news. Okay, but I have the advantage now. None of them can cast. They can still heal themselves, but I can disengage. Click heals Fleet Fingers. Back with Barrett advantage? Sure. On what, the opportunity attack? It did not. After the wolf got close? Oh. It did not. People legitimately call Everburn Blade an endgame. Everburn Blade, that's the third slot, for sure. For sure. I have the mass to make a better healing pot. I don't. Yes, it is. Shield of Thralls, make more distance. Eventually I'll have to use an action to equip a weapon. Please try to roleplay it. Yeah, Glub, this is so fucked up. I had the impression pack tactics work for allies who don't have it. It's probably wrong then. Yeah, it's just for yourself. Maybe I can do this instead of equipping a weapon, actually. You can cast spells now, which I don't love. Try to backlash you. Actually, no. Deathstalkers. I'm invis. I don't want to be invis. We're gonna perform to break my invis. The Death Knight, it's just a character archetype people like, you know, necromancy with big armor, swing weapon type deal. Realize why I stopped using Dirge Cape, it's annoying. Yeah, genuinely not helpful to me right now. I guess Blade Ward and continuing to run. Provoke the opportunity attack with the jump. One of them dropped combat, which is not really what I wanted. Okay, well it's a 1v1 now. I'll make it work. Can help Quag RP. I appreciate the assistance. Nice if the cape had a passive you could toggle. Yeah, a lot of things would work more favorably that way. I agree. I should have blessed first, but not punished. Slip. Good. I need to save an ice arrow for the next encounter. Huge crit. But fucking Deathstalker's Mantle, I don't want this shit active right now. We'll perform. I don't know why you went for web, but I'll take it. I'll make a build around the Linebreaker boots. Yeah, those are cool.
Can't risk being in open view. Can't slow down. Don't waste a step.
Hi, Ginger. How you doing? I don't know if I said hi. My brain is focusing on 5 different things with how scuffed this run's gotten. We still haven't been to Joaquin's Rest yet, either. You're still concentrating on silence, huh? Change Control Undead? No. Works the same. It's always been good. Just gotta be creative about your targets. Okay. Finally, we're in a situation where I can just 1v1.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Got you two. I could probably throw this guy.
Best be on my way.
Kill everyone in this round? No. I accidentally triggered the Rite of Thorns. This was not part of the plan. So this is me adapting to things going horribly.
Another step forward.
So, I clicked the attack option in dialogue with Findel, like down in the cave after I saved him. And then I got the cutscene of the Rite of Thorns starting, of the purge starting, and then as soon as I left the cave, Rite of Thorns sealed it behind me. I hadn't recruited Will, I hadn't recruited Karlach. I hadn't gotten the Ring of Protection. It's been a series of events. Hey Wales, how are you? Get another simple toxin.
Fall by my hand.
Alfira, yeah, everybody's dead. Force the crit. I need the damage. No moonbeam, no heat metal. That's heat metal. That's also moonbeam. I asked for no two things and they did those two things. Okay. Sure. Poison broke your concentration though, at least. Wow, you're still concentrating. Damn and dead, yep. Countermancing back to the aggro. I can countermance, but if you bring someone back with counter, their AI doesn't work. You can't talk to them. However, I can steal from him. I'm wondering if I counter him to life in a future act, if I'll be able to steal his inventory from that act. I've not tried it. How much XP can I make up for these fights? As Glub said, none. Killing them is already part of the route, so it's just strict negative.
Alright then.
Should have actually used the elevator. Oh, I Just didn't realize I'm invisible. Motherfucker. Get back here, get back here, get back here. Deathstalker Mantle actively hurting me. Finish John Normal? Yeah, Toddy. John Normal won. He brought normalcy to the Sword Coast. You've heard of the Absolute, get ready for the Normal. I was really worried for a second, but... Wild shaped into her own Moonbeam DC tent.
Need to find a way forward.
That should work.
So I suppose this is a pretty good example of how you can play to conserving resources even on resource-heavy classes. I'm a Paladin Cleric with no spell slots or anything right now. So low rolled down. I'm burning through my resources though. Don't feel great about that.
I'll take that.
Give me this bullshit. John Normal run go. It went well, Mad Mac. We won yesterday. Happy with the run. I enjoyed it quite a bit. One lay on hands charge. I don't think the Shadow Druids are in there. Level 1 Fire Sorlock and see how fast you can steamroll the game. Slower than with better builds. I've already done a fire-focused sorcerer. We killed Answer in one round. And that was sorcerer, assassin, cleric. Played as Will Origin too. It was a lot of fun. I don't think there's anyone in here.
Never wanted the easy path. Open up. Might be useful.
Builds you find to be better. How does sorcerer, assassin, cleric play? It's Cleric was a dip for gear proficiencies, Assassin was for auto crits on surprise rounds, and Sorcerer was for the stuff I was using to do damage. I'm gonna go back to my annoying line of questioning that I bring up again. What do we think Sorlock provides as a multi-class? You'll hear a lot of, Sorlock does this, Sorlock does that. What does it specifically have to help that? That's always a good starting point if you're trying to figure out what a multi-class is actually responsible for. In what way is Sorlock assisting a fire focus? Spoiler, it's not.
Here goes nothing.
Sorcerer is providing all the damage boosts to fire stuff. It's providing all of the spells as well. The exception of Firewall and Fire Shield, I guess. But you can get both of those from scrolls. You can get Fire Shield from multiple items. You could take a single level wizard and just scribe both of those spells. Combining Sorcerer and Warlock is making your Sorcerer worse and making your Warlock worse. They don't mix. Not in BG3. Yes, you can have success with it, but not more than you would achieve with other multi-classes. Quick and Eldritch Blast is Agonizing Blast, I guess. And what do you do when you run out of sorcery points? What do you do when you have a turn where you need to use your bonus action on something else? What have you achieved? Gotta take off for the night before I go. One nagging question. How old are my babies? Cats? Let's see. Jake is 6. So Kevin's either 7 or 8. Jake is 6, and I know that because I got him when he was a kitten. They're both, rescue shelter cats. Extended command's decent, 2-turn crowd control without concentration. If they fail a saving throw, you know what you could do? That's a saving throw that'll last that long instead. Hold person. From a scroll. Meaning you don't need to invest your class into that at all. Dying of cute night. Have a good one, Winterborn. Loved pets have human names. It grew on me. Saw John normal fight with Fist and Shield. Interesting idea. It was just occasional. Make a full working build around it. You can make a full working build around it in Taurus. If you take Tavern Brawler and have high strength, your damage floor and your accuracy on your punches become good. You don't necessarily need to be Monk to have punches become good. What Monk provides is Monk adds a dice roll onto it, and that dice roll will benefit from critting. Otherwise, you don't benefit from crits on your punches unless you have something else adding a die onto it. And then the other thing Monk gives you is makes your fists magical, starting at level 6. Then, of course, you have Open Hand giving you the bonus damage type. You have 4 elements giving you Fangs of the Fire Snake to buff all your attacks for the round. But you can do a fully viable unarmed build on any class as long as you take Tavern Brawler. And it scales well the entire game. You'll just notice your damage falling off against things that resist non-magical bludgeoning. Unless you are a Monk. Monk gets around that. Sorcerer Cleric over Sorlock ain't even close. True. But yeah, back to the Sorlock thing. But here's the thing with Sorlock. You delay your good spell slots for both classes because Warlock spell slots, pack spell slots do not combine with normal spell progression. So you never get high level spells in either. Most core sorcerer features people are building around are at level 6. So the best you could have at that point is you could have 5th level spellcasting for your warlock. Or you could have, sorry, 3rd level spellcasting for your warlock. And 5th level spellcasting for your sorcerer. 4th level. I can words. You're missing out on a lot. Sorcery points are expensive. Very expensive. And if your goal is to do Eldritch Blast, are more Eldritch Blasts at the cost of your bonus action better than just making your existing Eldritch Blasts do more damage without a resource? This is why Evocation Wizard is the leading Eldritch Blaster.
Freshly turned soil shifts beneath your feet. The shovel and turned soil to be.
Because you just add your intelligence modifier to the
soil,
damage.
The shovel and to be.
And Empowered Evocation also applies to other things. So if you needed to throw out a Fireball or a Scorching Ray, that gets the bonus too. Totally forgot to not kill the skull standing next to Garandoth. Ooh. Even Sorcerer can bunch medium tough and chest open with Tavern Brawler Hill Giant. Yeah. Gonna look for Mattis? I was. Thank you, White Priest. Hex Scorching Ray is kind of sick. Hex Scorching Ray is incredible. You get that on pure class Warlock. You don't have to be Sorlock for that. Be Fiend Warlock. You get Scorching Ray in your spell list. And you get Hex. Just be a Warlock. Giving 2 levels of Warlock, 10 Evocation Wizard. That is the strongest possible Eldritch Blast you can get, Anna. Yes. Now, that's not the only good combination of classes for Eldritch Blasting. Mark the Power Hour and Reckless are both doing their own solos, heavily restricted solos. Neither one of them is allowed to rest. Different rule sets, but both cool runs. Check them both out. And they both are going with the concept of you have your Warlock levels for your Eldritch Blasts, and then you have your Fighter levels for your Gear Proficiencies and Action Surge. Then you have your Rogue levels for your Cunning Actions and such. I would consider that a far better combination for Eldritch Blasting than Sorlock as well. Not a sorcerer, can't talk shit to Roland and Gale. You still can as a wizard. So Mattis's corpse might be at the Blighted Village then. If it didn't get cleaned up already. DC 30 Arcana check to make the Shadow Lantern and Shit Talk Gale is the most worth check.
Give it a shot.
Wait, you can make the lantern yourself with an Arcana check? I wasn't aware of this. Tell me more. Does Gale have to still be there, or... Shapeshifter's Boon Ring yet? No.
What's hiding here?
Sorcerer, Gale needs to be there. Ah, I was hoping for a way to do that without Gale being there. I believe Gale needs to be there. Gotcha. Sven called, said in patch 8 for streamer client, you'll be able to tell Roland. Yeah, and I've learned from streams of Quag. Yes, that Quag to get free XP and endless mage armor. Love it. Say, have you been able to see how cursed this run has become so far? It's very fucked. I just rejoined after raid. So I clicked attack in dialogue with Findel. You know, in the bottom left corner, the attack button. And then I got the cutscene. The Outlander serves Zevlor. It's like, what? And then I walked out of the cave. And Findal got away. I didn't have a chance to kill him. Findal just got away. And then I walked out of the cave, Rite of Thorns behind me. So, we're just kind of recovering from that. I've killed all the druids now. It took a lot of resources, but I did it. I killed Quag and everyone. I wouldn't kill Jorah Ragzlin. But I can't do the raid with Minthara. Well, not now because she's perma-hostile, but also I wouldn't have been able to because if the Rite of Thorns happened, then she gets mad at you and attacks you. Once you actually get here to do the raid. So I have to do the option where I just walk to the mountain pass now. I like option to do that. It was the attack button. It was the attack button.
Better than nothing.
Also, Halsin is hostile to me in his cell.
Right. I should get a mask.
With hive mind. Yeah.
Well?
What do you think, Jake? You guys want a Jake? This is a premium. Grade A Jake. Can't find a Jake like this anywhere else. Will is the first druid now. Yeah, before I stuffed him in a backpack, yeah. Oh. Of course, the one run where I went and got attitude with Damon, he dies like 30 minutes later. Fucking hell. First druid of the backpack sounds like an achievement. Can you control undead allied undead? I think they have to be neutral. Or an enemy. Same with Roland, you made it angry right after getting max attitude. Oh yeah, yeah. I think I'm cursed. Alright, let's go do Joaquin's Rest. One speed pot. I have Alchemist Fires. I have 2 bombs. It's a Dex Paladin? No such thing as a Dex Paladin. If a Paladin didn't take Dex, then it's a bad stat distribution. No classes are Dex-based in Baldur's Gate 3 because Dexterity is important. If you are skipping Dexterity, it is usually for a very specific reason. To squeeze extra points into another stat. No one is Dex-based because everyone is. Say we start Gale, kill tower, reanimate tower with Glut, take control of her, have her permanently by her side until long rest. Well, they're plants, not undead, once Glut reanimates them. What if you want 8 Dex for Abjuration Wizard? So, like I said, specific reasons. That's the specific reason. You know that because I did that. I did a run with 8 Dex. Abjuration tech. Mark is doing 10 Dex for his Lae'zel runs. Mitigating the difference with Alert and just knowing which encounters he needs to pop an Elixir of Vigilance on top of that. 2 questions. How to sneak past Palma without minor illusion? Which Tempest Cleric have a level in sorcery? So first question. Use turn-based mode, and you can lock her in place and then use your dashes and your jumps to get by her. Or you can use a source of invisibility if you want to. Second question. It depends. I prefer pure class Tempest Cleric.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care
I hear
when we would be
shouting.
reckless.
Someone
Teach us
needs help.
certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us
Red
peace
sneaking
in
jumped
this
on the
plane
higher
and
bit got
beyond.
noticed.
Teach us care when
Yeah,
we
you
would be
probably took damage and lost the sneak that way.
when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
This calls for careful footwork.
Thought I still had a fire arrow. I don't.
Means you're at
Upgrade initiative. Of course you crit me. Hit Trooper. That could have knocked me down. How did you scatter
Never a dull
that
moment.
effectively? Frustrating. I'd say 3 best builds solo honor, what would they be? I don't think that's something you can really define. Personal comfort's always going to mean more than whatever the loadout is. And a lot of the most efficient strats are independent of class. So I don't really have an answer to that. With 1 sorcerer, 2 druid, I might call up Tempest Cleric for Agathis and Symbiotic Entity, going for Heavy Armor Master Retaliation build. Very nice.
No, this is good.
I trapped. Yeva's still alive, that's crazy. Yeah, I've got no damage in on Ephron.
Just out of view.
Barrels didn't kill all these. Cleric survived. Being level 1 fighter with Dex 10, I got nuked. Ooh, yeah, that'll get you. This will be slow going, but if I repeat this cycle, then she won't do anything. Under your head, you have to clear soul honor, full try hard, or else what are you taking? Yeah, level 1 warlock. No, I did that. Tempest cleric. Your class. Not the most interesting strat, but I've got her AI locked down to where I can just attack for free every other turn. John Tempest Cleric. How'd you find out about my legal name?
I don't need any attention Need to find a way forward.
Still absolute power available. Having a smite would be really nice. We'll go this route. You want a game over build? Yeah. Pure Tempest? Yes. Learn the game with Tempest Cleric to then kill it with Sorcerer. That's when Solo Moon Druid stuff. Did I do it with one? Want to feel out solo stuff? Yeah, trade. I really want to do Solo Moon Druid. People aren't voting for it though, so it's probably never going to win in a poll. I have very few mods, Deadly Doodle. I have one that shows the origin tag on origin specific dialogue, and then I have one that fixes the UI on the mod manager. That's it.
No traps, please.
I have no need to go this way. Thank you very much. Yeah. Let's go Mask of the Cheater.
I'm trapped!
Sorry, Trapped. We're looking for Counselor Floric. If you're not her, then we're done here.
Come! Your boldness.
You're winning? This is so fucked up, Astronomy. This run is so fucked.
Thank go. I will see.
less than I wanted it to. Save smite for that. She didn't hit herself. Which means next turn she has Misty Step. She could have gotten out. She probably magic missiles me and heals. No, she's just gonna double heal. Fine. This turn's magic missile. I was trying to prevent her healing. We can see how that went.
On my way.
Hoping you would dash.
You've made a grave mistake.
Oh, she's putting me in a very awkward position. I can't jump and heal. Unless I forego doing damage. Smart Floric. Fortunately, I can just walk off here. So if I take her robe here, does she not have it the rest of the game? She's almost cooking. Floric's AI using every brain cell. I hope. I mean specifically for making her equip items purposes.
Excellent armor. Strange place to find it.
Yeah, I guess let's save Benrin now. No, actually, we just kill Benrin. I have full inspo. It's more XP to save him.
The corpse regards you.
We still have a couple stressful things to do, by the way.
Can anyone hear me? Please.
Like, we gotta talk boss into being chill.
Slaughtered everyone. Mary. You should have stayed. Oh, Mary.
Control Undead require a paladin level about enemies? No, it's character level. Character level.
Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay. What's inside? Just out of view.
I won't forget what you did for me.
That's so-called the weak procs.
On my way.
Blazel had an accident. Can I find Voss later on? Nope. If Blazel is not in your camp, Voss does not exist in the game past Act 1.
I can do better. I must.
Monsters everywhere.
I'm not a monster. Ignore the last 2 hours.
I was ready to run you through.
Way to get the dowry, fail the perception check. So, before going for the perception check, speak with that on the lady there. And then it'll lower the difficulty class to 0. Now, you still fail a 0 on a 1. So don't roll a 1. Which diary? Dowry. Not diary. Those druids are assholes. They really are. Alright, now Elika, who... she does scare me here. Broodmother's Revenge. Still click fingers. Kinda tempted to click Witch Bolt. We'll see.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
She should already be hostile to me. If she's here.
In the dark.
Yeah.
Look at that beast. Seems almost too big to take flight.
Hey, but I'm excited for Ratbat. Me too, man.
Cutting to the chase.
Oh wait, not. I need to activate Witch Bolt to actually get it to. It's gonna end next turn. You'll see. The spell's kind of scuffed.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
No, I get it. Cool. There we go. Did they increase the range of this thing? I feel like they might have. Oh no, she has a shot. It's gonna hurt. Oh, never mind. No more Witch Bolt. It's fine. I'll go over there, man. Sure. Same network as Druids, the telepathic network. Is that why they were fighting? For control of it? No. Oh, lose mine. Nice. Alright, time for more stress.
Pull yourself together.
Of
this?
No.
Stop.
Of
Knowing our queen.
facing
Will
that
disapproves.
loss.
Most of these buffs are in case this goes horribly.
You are. Explain yourself, Vinisk.
Performance, we have advantage from thaumaturgy. We have Valor Looper +1, we have guidance. Roll good.
You attune your mind to it.
Alright.
Axe.
Something good here, I hope.
I can just go to the mountain pass from this entrance. But are there any more goblins I want to kill? No, I don't want to go to the mountain pass yet. I want to try to hit level 5. Yeah, I need to respec. Means I need to pay the Oathbreaker Knight to get my oath back. And then I need to pay Withers to respec. Can you finesse 5 for exploration XP? Yeah, I just gotta kill some more goblins.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Should mind my step. With haste.
It's raining here and it's not applying the wet condition.
Something over there.
Bad game. Call of Duty should have gotten Game of the Year. Imagine that with Acid Rain. Yeah. Just throw Feather could be safe, the Devouncer bonus Psycho XP. Yeah. Don't be like me in trade. Throwing Fezzerk is already risk enough. You don't need to go full just frothing at the mouth mode for 4D more XP. It is not worth it. Showing them the brand as a drow is checkless. Viper.
Fall by my hand. Quiet. With care. These boots have seen everything.
Paladin should not counter. I Felicia. This run's so cursed already. Probably hate the game if I saw these kind of streams before playing it blind.
Best be on my way.
Paladin cleric. Oh. They entered combat at the worst possible second. Oh no! That's real bad. That's my strength. That's not good. It's funny, soft lock, play Dishonor, it's faster than concerts, kill myself, reload. Well, the game automated as I was midair, jumping to my death. No! No! Oh, I'm so afraid of that. That's crazy that that happened, holy shit. I'm so sorry. So he'll go for the healing potions, which means I have time. You're a problem. Don't have any more speed pots. Crits and Fury of the Small do kill me here. Do I have any more Invis pots? I do. Go here, Invis. Go here. This warlock being up here is scary.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Guy gonna go back to sleep? Yeah, yes. You're just up here now? Okay.
Into the bloody fray.
Accuracy, I expect I'll need to be making some ranged attacks shortly. Question about Eldritch Blast Hex combo. Version of Hex increases the chance of Eldritch Blast hitting? No. Went down to the Koto hole without blowing up the torch stock. You know, it just kills you by knocking you in the hole? Yeah. I didn't know that. Much as I want to kill this bugbear, it's more important for me to get this hex off of me. Go She succeeded. Concentration. Fine. Poison on this. Debuff hex apply saving throws? No, it's checks, not saving throws. So that severely limits the usefulness of hex in combat. You can hex intelligence to make them more likely to fall for minor illusion because that's investigation checks. You can hex strength to make them more likely to fail athletic checks such as throwing and pushing. Oh, I don't like that. I need to cover these holes, man. Might need to commit even more invis here. These invis spots were supposed to be for getting through the mountain pass. My service is a saving throw? Yes. It's a dexterity saving throw.
Walls barely hold it.
Damage to make my way through that yet. If I kill this guy, where does that leave me? There's an archer that has a line on me, there's a warlock that has a line on me. They both hit me, high rolls, crits, I die. There's also these two over here. I can kill you with a high roll and call the weak. I'd also try to kill you outright like this. Let me kill. Okay. I think I see my out. It's Sarsky. Valor loses +1 performance got me through Leviatars twice. It'd be like that sometimes, man. Same run to start of the stream? Yes. No resets yet. Salt. Things have gotten so fucked up, though. Everyone in the Grove's dead. Druids, tieflings, they're all dead. What happened? So clicking the attack button in conversation with Findal causes the druids to start purging the grove. And then they trigger the Rite of Thorns. This one might have a Roaring Thunder arrow. Gloves DC 12. I think you're confusing the effect of Encrusted with Frost with the effect of Frozen. So Encrusted with Frost applies, no save. It applies. While you have any amount of stacks of Encrusted with Frost, you have disadvantage on dex saves. That's separate from the Frozen thing. So, in my opinion, the real use of Encrusted with Frost is not going for full Frozen, but taking advantage of the disadvantage on dex saves by just having any amount of stacks. Which is why Oil of Freezing is really good. Because you hit, you apply it. Burn my Litha check and getting the goblins away from Liam. I wouldn't. But if you're resting a lot, then you could just long rest right after if you want to make sure you have it available again.
Here goes nothing.
I'll pass turn because I'm invisible here. So I just try the deception check. But here's the thing. What are you trying to get here? Like, why are you talking to them? What's your preferred outcome, I should say. Save Liam XP. If you have a way to turn into a drow, it's checklist. They would walk away. They're scared of a drow torturing them, so they're like, I don't want to see this, and they just leave. No checks. Can't turn into drow. Then you could go for deception. If you fail, they don't aggro, but they won't talk to you anymore either. Pretty safe spot. Except for that. That could still really hurt me. See, that could be 32 damage if they max rolled. What's my HP? 35. So I'm not safe. Or what Mark said, you could destroy the drum and save them by killing them. Yeah. A bomb would go so hard here, but I used all of mine in Joaquin's. You have Alchemist Fires, though. Thank you, Call the Weak. That was a lot of distributed damage. Holy shit. Yeah. We take those. They're attacking with -2 and disadvantage. They will have trouble hitting me. The goal here is to kill everyone in the goblin camp except for Mindara. It's my last grease model. But I can spread the fire surface. It was a race preset save with how often I'm dying these honor runs. I wish we could have like save appearance presets, because sometimes I spend a lot of time on a character customization and then the run dies and I just can't be bothered to do it again. I guess that's a mark in favor of just playing origin characters. Add more throwables. Let's make a fungal bamboozler, I guess. What do you think, Jake? Hey, that was nice. 2d4 poison? We take those. Pretty well. Nope, they hit me. 17 through disadvantage, did 11 damage. I gotta heal. big heal. Still a ways off hitting level 5. Guess I could still kill the enemies involved in the Investigate Cargo quest, even though no point getting the evidence anymore. I don't know if it's even XP to loot the evidence now. May not be. Yeah, the Warlock is still very healthy. Makes me nervous. Really have an angle on him either. How about with the bow? I do have an angle with the bow. Surprise character codes are not the thing for the game. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Angle. Hey, what are you doing? The tree's blocking me, man. I want to see if I can, like, crush the goblin. Oh, fine, we'll go here.
Cutting to the chase.
Gloves of archery. Nice. Shame about no Doomhammer, but I'll adapt. I've developed the bad habit of walking around encumbered in combat thanks to Mark. Bad influence. I made a whole new romance scene for Will. Do I need safe search on to watch it? Please say yes. In Elden Ring, they made items specifically to give you huge defense buffs if you're over encumbered. Yeah, they have some of those in Remnant as well. Surely there's a pixel. Oh, you missed. Will jumps down Grove Gates and kisses Zerga, crisis averted. Go on. High roll crit there could have killed me. That was a very low roll. Wonder how much alcohol it took to make that ogre slightly drunk? Great question. I guess this hand axe is stuck. Yeah, we'll go get it when I'm down there.
Let's have a look.
Did Quag Biddle join? He didn't.
Being in open view.
And a hand axe do to you? It's a druid. In disguise. Wild shaped into hand axe. New subclass.
Time to press ahead.
It was not very observant.
Not over, then through.
Would be the most powerful hand axe in the game. Not that that's a high bar. Oof. I think we got everyone?
What's in here?
It's probably this guy over here still.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Sword of First Blood is underrated, by the way.
Light on my feet.
I'll be a big old boy.
At the ready.
Well, I never read books around Quag. Smart. Yeah, I do play video games and talk about them on the internet, so naturally I feel threatened by people who are able to read. Keep that shit away from me. Oh, hi. Thought I killed you already. I guess that's racist. No, I still blew up one of the pieces. Fuck. I saw it last second. Never mind, it blew up a lot more. That barrel had more radius than I thought it did. Weren't. You know there's books in this game? Don't you ever say that disgusting shit to me again. Final warning. Mods be ready to ban. Guards. Still an inspo even if everyone's already dead. Committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. So yeah, short sword of first blood still the play. First I gotta get through here.
Just out of view.
Does it feel like working knees back? It feels great, honestly. I wish I could have those in real life.
Good idea. I think this calls for careful footwork. Should get started. Let's see what this does.
Bye. That needs for checking in. Hell yeah, white freeze.
I don't need any attention right now.
Should be using this. Scream so loud it echoes stealth successful. Some unfortunate initiative. Gribbo makes it up here. Don't push me, Gribbo. Oh shit. Okay. I thought she was gonna push me. I was so sure.
Don't waste a step.
Bye. Arthritis in my ankle will be part of the club. Sure, sure. The more the merrier. We're all miserable. Most of us don't remember what it's like to not be in pain. Can I get an amen?
Alright, time to skulk about. Don't waste a step.
Gotta head out. Thanks for getting me further my run on learning. You're doing great, Viper. Very proud of you. Thank you for being here. Also, Remnant DLC next week. Get hyped. I'm so hyped for that shit. Sounds fucking fake. Tell him, RBF Queen. Tell him. The next week? Yeah. Maybe week and a half, something like that. Yeah, it's soon. Oh hey, they're actually surprised this time. That's nice. Means I can go over here, turn this on.
Now this will hurt. hurt.
I hear Liam. He's still screaming.
These boots have seen everything.
Figure that out, I guess. Yeah, see it, Viper. I was hoping someone would have the movement to make it up here. There we go. Hello, Torture Spike. I want 2 people making it up here. Awkward. Might have pushed that one instead. I can push one, throw the other. Yeah. As long as it's not 3. But I may not have enough movement to get over there and get back. Let's see what we're working with. I have a Thunderwave scroll by any chance? I think I used my only one. Yeah, I did. I have Gust of Wind. Okay, we ball. That's fine, actually. Blessing. Will I have to deal with 2 of you in a turn again? Yes. Fine. And 2 more next turn. Or maybe 3 this turn. It looks like 3 this turn. Gust of Wind would have been better here, but I had no way of knowing that. I really don't like what's happening here, to be honest. That's about what I expected. Luckily, I'm camping next to an area transition. I'll get Enemy of Justice, but I don't care.
Better be cautious. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Oh. Hello. Brace. Toxin. No damage.
Light on my feet.
Don't crit me. Yeah, sneeze. Strength X is rude. Okay. Better. Ow. you. It's going pretty well, all things considered. Sleepy little guy, time for badge bye. Have a good one, Sora. It's been 7.5 hours already. Salvaging the Omega fucked up start of this run has been an ordeal.
Seems like the best way.
Making it work though. We can free Liam now.
What do I have to lose?
I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own.
Yeah, have fun getting into the Grove, man.
Always room for more.
Killing him is 1 XP, letting him leave is 15, so... His mind reading doesn't seem to work like Tieflings and Druids. Yeah, apparently not. Fighting the 3 over there might pull Minthara in, which is what I'm trying to specifically avoid. Playing as a ranger again right now, forgot how much I love Spike Growth. It's so good. Spike Growth is incredible. Is fighting these 3 even worth it? No, because there's the chance they just get Minthara in the combat, and that's not worth it. She can just kill me. Though I could flee to the prison. But then everyone in there is hostile to me. The goblins and Halsin. I don't know if they would even fight each other.
What's inside? Anything of use?
I don't need this right now.
Another step forward. Maybe I need more pockets. All right, time to skulk about. Never wanted the easy path.
I want to free this guy. Goblins over there I want to kill. Jump ring available right now.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
With that kind of slander, I'll slice off their fingers and fry 'em for supper.
I just love a good finger fry.
Oh, Cyclone lied to me. Cyclone really lied to me. Ow.
lies before me.
Special jump from Fleet Finger's gloves. Dig these up near the Blighted Village. There is a map to them on the table in front of Minthara, but you don't need the map if you already know where they are.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Bless first. Oh yeah, stupid annoying cloak. Hey, Wales, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. You look like
Qua ILC love.
Thank you so much.
Mind my step.
I'd also like to point out that all the combat I've been doing for the last hour and a half, I've been doing as a level 3 paladin, level 1 cleric with no resources. Further proving that, you know, it's your strat more than your class. I guess I didn't get the key to this. Level 3 paladin, no spell slots, you mean level 1 fighter? Yeah.
Thanks for...
I need a quick word.
XP for saving him, 20 XP for killing him. Okay, and I've got this one, that one, Scrying Eye, 2 goblins near Minthara. Thanks for, it's generally polite to thank someone when they make that kind of noise, you know?
On my way.
Special arrows. Go for Roaring Thunder.
With haste. Need any advantage I can get.
You have scripts taking away the spell slots, just casting smites on barrels or something. This doesn't matter, I'm curious. I don't understand what you mean. I have 3 spell slots total for long rest. And I used them all in like the first combat I did this rest. And one of the spell slots I got back with an elixir. They're saying part of the challenge is no spells. No, I'm just playing a paladin, so you don't get to cast spells. You don't get to have fun. You get to smite, clip it for YouTube shorts, and move on.
Why are you?
No sustain. We don't do that here. Smiting can't be fun? Absolutely. I personally find playing other classes more fun. But we'll be able to do cool stuff with this character in time.
These boots have seen everything. This calls for careful footwork.
Fighting with best options, huh? It's my favorite class. Warlock. Cleric is rapidly gaining on it though. But between the two.
Time for mercy. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Don't bug me. You are not very observant.
A knife in the dark.
Attaching Sacred Flame to a weapon attack a real class? No. People just gaslit themselves into thinking it's some sort of damage god when it is, at best, a worse monk.
Breathe deep and move.
This deserves a deity in game. If you take cleric levels, your deity options will show paladin of the deity.
Light on my feet. Out of sight, out of mind.
I was hoping for an explosion, it just decided not to do it. That's fun.
Have to keep going.
Let my last alchemist fire too. Makes it fun, hardly use a warlock in my playthrough. Look at the class features on the wiki. Yeah, warlock is incredibly versatile. You can build it to be a spell sword type thing, you can be a cantrip blasting build, you could be just pure melee, you could be a support caster, you could do stealth stuff, you could be the party face, you could be a summoner. It's very flexible. Basically anything you want to do build-wise, warlock has some amount of support for it. I don't like that you swapped that way. 'Cause now you might push me. Throw him on the web, he won't take fall damage. There we go. Want to learn and join it? Yeah, it's a pretty complex class, Sage. I don't really have the capacity to deal with that scrying eye right now. I didn't get the chromatic orb scroll. Unless I lucked into one. I don't have one. Oh, I did luck into some. Okay. Never punished. Oh, hi, Minthara. I don't know how you saw that, but okay. Sure.
Another step forward.
I hated Hollow. Which Warlock style is my favorite?
I don't need any attention right now.
I enjoy a good old Eldritch Blaster.
What path lies before me?
I had to pick just one.
Time for some bloody work.
I thought you were farther. Well,
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Better be cautious. Best be on my way.
you're right next to each other. Okay, I don't need Rozak's XP. Not that important. I just need 57 more XP. There's some goblins in the Blighted Village still. There's also ogres. We just pay them.
Catch a break.
Stranger. Not food. No talk. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
This is an inspo, I get it, but
Well spoken. Indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
put my money back in the bag so I get it back when I kill them. And that's my level. One bit wood off respectfully, of course. Always respectfully rolling, of course.
Oh, that might be worth a look.
Your character Fem Shrek? Yes. I'm gonna need to pay the Oathbreaker Knight 1,000 gold so that I can get my oath back so I can respec. So this level doesn't actually matter, so I guess for now we just take... I don't know. Savage Attacker? Sure. Gold for 225 XP is a fucking bargain. Why don't I just do that every time? It can be more XP depending on background to do one of the other checks, but yeah, I just go for that one. Look, I have spell slots again. I'd forgotten what it's like. No surprise. Lost initiative. Am I gonna die? I almost did. And I'm frightened. We might just be dead, to be honest. That could have gone worse. Yeah, Fury the Small is criminal. Don't you start this shit.
Alright. Very well.
More goblins up there.
Dream in red.
Do a pure class paladin, giant slayer, quick and spell abuse and run. Just everything you hate.
Drunk off that chop.
Why do you hate me?
Ain't fair.
Did I do something? Also, for whatever reason, my paladin spell page, like, I just can't pick my prepared spells. So that's cool too, I guess.
Nothing to show for it but your own arse. I'll strike you down. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Don't you fucking move. Crazy that you lived. Waiting for the Battlemaster run, Battlemaster Bard Act 3. But here's the thing about playing Battlemaster at any point. You are not another fighter subclass. So, at every point, it's just worse.
You sort.
Might you?
At the ready.
Yeah, Battlemaster's a fake subclass. It doesn't exist.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Question is, would it be more annoying playing Battlemaster, playing full Paladin? Paladin. The fact that I quickly had an answer to that, that says some things. But yeah, Paladin. I would rather be doing this than Battlemaster. So, you got me.
Bag of holding.
Third class Paladin's House of Grief. Okay, time for Titan String Archer. Yeah, House of Hope. Not House of Grief, because they nerfed the shit out of House of Grief. You think they did that because people just unga bunga Paladin and don't read features? I still have the house in quest, but he's fucking hostile to me.
Here we go.
Sick brain can't type. Oh, you're sick? I'm sorry, Trade. Oh yeah, these guys are alive. I kind of forgot. I was hoping you'd die. Concept. More damage this time. I missed. I think the innate radiant damage should be able to toggle off. Yes. It's stupid that you can't. All the bugs I got this run, why not restart? Because I'm still having fun.
Let's have a look.
You'll ever add DC 10? No. Best combo multi-class archer build? No such thing as best. There are far too many ways to support everything in this game for you to be able to apply it best. Quite simply, we ball. Yeah, Doge gets it. Change my mind. I wanna see if we can do something about house. I go for the spiders too, I guess, but
That's a friendly looking shadow. Should mind my step. No traps, please.
what do you mean? Why? Why did you jump?
Can't slow down.
Well. Just gonna step in here.
Just out of view. Time to press ahead.
I would like to have Thunderous Smite prepared, but I can't change my prepared Paladin spells. I don't know why, but I can't. Going Blade Ward instead of getting Surprise Round would be smarter here. Would I have scroll-wise? Anything that's action refresh? No? Oh, I have Blight. Do I use that here, though? Okay, wait, Halsin's not hostile to me anymore.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay. Nothing to do with the game. How do you end up with in-ear headphones just more comfortable than over-ears? Yeah. Also more disposable. I just use the like under $10 ones that I buy on Amazon because I have cats, so they chew through everything. Combination of both. Also, I have small ears that are kind of weirdly shaped, so some things aren't comfortable. Part of me wants to inflict wounds. Who's ahead of me initiative-wise? Beastmaster. Try one without cable, then I have to remember to charge them. So I thought this was playouts. It's Halsin is dialed the right front half to meet him here. Okay. Well, he had red border when I showed up here before. So that's what I was surprised about. $11 damage Divine Smite. Yeah, isn't that awesome? Savage Attacker, baby! It was worse before. You gonna ask me if I want to smite? No? Okay. I guess smite doesn't exist. Sure, man. Crazy how you need a feat to make Divine Smite average, isn't it? Oh, now you ask me. Sure. The not asking for reactions bug is happening to me. It happened to me with I wanted to Luck of the Far Realms on Inflict Wounds earlier, and it didn't give me the option. Patch 7 things, I guess. I do want 3 to get away.
One day I'll catch a break.
I wish I got in the closed beta. I've been spending the whole time reporting bugs. Same. Same. Seems like so many people applied just to mess with mods and nothing else. It seems like even more people than that applied to complain about the writing for Will and ask for more Astarian sex animations. Place that barrel very well at all. Really have a line there. Still no? Okay, chromatic orb. Fire. Bullshit that I had to take that, but whatever, game. Those fires. Don't think I have any left. Nope, right now. I've been using a lot of throwables. Not to be elitist, they shouldn't have done it by random. Count like 40 hours, got in for 1200, almost all achievements. A lot of the other betas of Google Form, we talk about specs, knowledge game, etc. I I feel like randomness is innately just more fair. But I wish I'd gotten in, but also, like, when would I have had the time to test that versus doing normal content? So, it is what it is. I don't feel strongly about it either way. I am just still disappointed with patch 7. The bugs are something else. Halsin is less likely to call lightning himself to death now, because he can actually upcast Thunderwave. I don't want to be invisible. Halsin ending himself problem before? Yes. Halsin has 30 HP. You want to guess what the max damage roll on Call Lightning is? Cam's doing a weird thing again. Hang on. $3d10? Yeah. Halsin does enough damage to Call Lightning to one-shot himself from full HP, and he will just center it on himself. Halsin is an idiot. Is Halsin friendly again? I don't know. He wasn't before. Is now. He's what it's worse, yeah. Idiot reflex going wrong? No, he's stupid. He's not very bright. There's not much going on upstairs in Halsin's head. Which I'm okay saying because he's also a shitty person. And it's okay to mock shitty people.
Good idea, I think.
All the blood flow in his body's going to his other head. Give him a break. Fair enough. I see shitty, drow racist. You ever pay attention to his response? You compare, say, bringing up what Kaga tried to do to Arabella and what Kaga did to the Grove. Wildly different responses. Also, he takes no responsibility for anything related to the Grove. Ever, at any point. And he's not great with boundaries on a personal level. I don't like him in any way.
You either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. I am aware. How is this possible? That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. If you want to find a cure, you must. I wish I could. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The Right of Thorns. No.
Never seen this dialogue.
The grove is lost to me. To everyone. It's useless for me to stay here. There's nothing left to fight for.
You weren't doing much fighting before,
man.
man.
Camp and help you with your problem. Right now, I need to go be alone.
Okay, bye.
If you should have a chance to strike down the leaders of this horde, the world will be a better place for
Cast's quite good though. Mindara's perfect. Mindara's amazing.
Farewell.
Wonderfully written. Oh no, Halsin, it's the consequences of your actions. Oh, I guess I still get Halsin this way. Okay.
Something good here, I hope. What's hiding
I'll
here?
take it. Never let Arabella get killed. He actually does get really mad at Kaga if Arabella gets killed, but if Arabella was saved by you and you bring it up, he doesn't really care. His exact words, in a completely even tone, a misjudgment. Whereas if you bring up the fact that Kaga was betraying the grove to the Shadow Druids, he starts screaming. Gives you some insight into his priorities. Life of an innocent child? Nothing. Grove that he does nothing to protect or serve? Caps lock. Like a true leader. Entirely possible he's just dumb. Oh yeah, he's just not a very bright guy. That's okay. You don't need to be smart to be valid as a human being, but Halsin is stupid and an asshole. He only survives my runs because there's buffs related to him. That's the only reason. I get movement speed in the Act 3 finale if he survives the whole game. The only reason I care.
This calls for careful footwork.
Poison resist rings on the skeleton right outside the war pens in the open coffin. Yeah. For 3 geese? Yeah, it's right here. I already looted it, but right there. No chance if you do a bear percent speedrun. If it's kill the bear, sure. I'll do that. What's Minthara's initiative? +2. What's mine? +3. If I fuck this up, then I could just get hit with hold person and die.
Best be on my way.
I'm greedy. Join Oathbreaker so far? I mean, I haven't been able to do class features, so no.
I'm coming for you.
Okay, bye Minty. See you at Moonrise. I aggro the entire Druid Grove by sending some supplies in my inventory back to camp. Sounds right. My streamer. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, be back. Risk everything in challenges, get saved when I lose. If I risk something in a challenge, then, you know, I accept that the loss is my fault. Resets are educational. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do in this map? I grabbed all the... Ooh, I need to check Blighted Village. I need to see if Mattis' corpse is by the Blighted Village. Might have been cleaned up, though. But I finally salvaged didn't need Elminster XP. I had to deal with him. This individual wasn't particularly like you spam recruiting Gale. Well, in that instance, you could then get positive attitude with him, right? Which, would that make him help you in fights? No Mattis corpse. Interesting. Oh well. Don't get the AC boots.
Inside?
Fine. Woke up a knocked out enemy with Dominate and Death Ward, then hurting it. Woke up and knocked out enemy with Dominate. Oh, so you knocked them out, and then were able to make them conscious again without resting? I don't know if that's useful. Maybe for attitude lowering. If you knock someone out, wake them up, knock them out, wake them up. But AI has a way of breaking on characters if you knock them out more than once. Not all characters, but some. Hit this dig spot. Then I want to go talk to Lae'zel, see if she wants to, like, mix our shades of green to make a new one. Then I give the Oathbreaker Knight money.
I want to have a word.
Morning. Well, of course I can't summon... As for my other quirks, well...
Speak. I have a... I thought you witless. Gut. Now. What? You've proven your... And you're hardly bland. Your scent alone is good. Do you?
Cool. Frog %. Reject bear %. Return to frog %. Murdered some nice tiefling lady to steal her fit. No, I killed a devil.
4, 9.
It's just some devil. I don't know what that was about. Palma's still alive, too. I should deal with Palma. If the game lets me smite. She can just kill me, though. Yeah, no, I'm not interested in rocking that particular boat. Alright, so I'm level 5. The starting stats of this build. I'm just gonna stream. 10 strength, which you can't see because I have a strength pot. Everything else is on screen right now. Oath of Devotion gets silence at 5, so I can go 5 Paladin for a bit, but I don't really want to do that. Three Paladin, 3 Cleric. I'll go 3 Cleric, 2 Paladin. Yeah, I'll go 2 Paladin, 3 Cleric. Yeah, okay.
Oathbreaker, do you wish to pay? Tell me.
Reloading saves might also fix prepared spell list. Yeah, I could go to main menu.
Not this one. For a mere ass.
Okay, subclass feature-wise, what do I go with? I could break Vengeance with Ethel. Yeah, doing early Ethel, early-ish Ethel makes some amount of sense. Yeah, okay. I think I only need 14 Charisma, 12 Wisdom, 14 Con. Still my +1. Guess I could do 12 Strength, but why? If I manage my carry weight while running around at 12 Strength, later 14, isn't bad. Dirge Ox breaks Vengeance. Cool. Do that too. Good, good. Thank you. What feat do I take? Heavy Armor Master? Then I could plan my strength around that. Go Great Weapon Master. Because we're not that far off Ratbat. I'm not going to have access to any feats for a while, so... And Con, 14 Wisdom. Yeah. All it takes to restore your oath is money. Feels so sus. Hey, it's just like organized religion in real life. Tiamat. Do I stick with War? Part of me wants to go light. Having Radiance of the Dawn would be a pretty big deal. Yeah, let's go light. select my prepared spells here for Paladin in case the game decides to be the game. And then when you do Ethel, it might be worth considering where you want her hair. True. True. Kinda should have planned around that, to be honest. That's okay. I think I'm gonna get Corrosive Flail from Dareth. I still can't change the prepared Paladin spells, but whatever. Should type it sooner? Nah, it's okay. My fault for not thinking of it.
Well?
That's holy water. Nothing else I was here for. Right. Corrosive Flail. Kind of expensive. Let's see how I can afford this. Does this get me there? Almost. That too. Spell slot elixir as well. Okay. Got a Paladin run yesterday, I didn't have that bog whenever triggers it. I don't know. I'm just trying to nerf Quag. Alright, so I'm gonna need to abduct the Oathbreaker Knight away from where Raphael is, so that he doesn't aggro. Should have taken ability drain. I know where I can find ingredients for Battle Mage Power Elixir. In vendor inventories, starting at level 6. Check Dareth, check Blurg, check Araj. Let's check the journal first. Meet us in camp to discuss our next move. Is he in my camp? He's not in his spot. Will he meet me in camp when I leave the region? I guess that's it. Okay. I'm probably failing horribly at typing cheese. Not sure I ever saw someone actually type the word. You're okay. So... this guy...
Cutting to the chase.
and you're not gonna stay. That's the problem. Did I loot enough chests to make a chest barricade? I have barrels that have corpses in them. Reclaim your oath, he'll fuck off. You sure about that? Don't jump. What? He's different. The problem that we're having to deal with right now. I need to silence Raphael. That's a hostile action. Oathbreaker Knight is right fucking here. He will aggro. Have a vigilance elixir. So if I pop the vigilance elixir, switch to Hill Giant Club. Get in the mirror and block the doorway. And try that. I don't like where this is going. This could end badly. Could end anywhere from Scratch dying to me dying to somehow killing the Oathbreaker Knight this early and then be kind of fucked for respecking. No way you can get past this, right? Okay. Wait. He teleports! Crazy. Great class. Okay, here's another idea. Go to Raphael instead. He might start talking to me as soon as I do. Here's what I try instead. I'm gonna try to block his sight line. And maybe he won't react if he can't see. Theory, make Lae'zel, pick him up, keep him picked up, just carry him way back every turn. That's not solo. But maybe. Hey, Diesel, thank you so much for the T1. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hope you've been enjoying. And I hope you enjoyed the emotes, ad-free. All the good stuff. Close your eyes, Loathbreaker. Arrow fence won't do. I don't understand what you're trying to say. No problem, stream's great, learned a lot. I thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. I'm so nervous about this. I don't even have darkness arrows. I was gonna try to do a darkness arrow as an extra layer. This is, like, dumb. I'm gonna err on the side of, like, what if the worst happens?
Can't risk being in open view.
Like that. Scratches on the Oathbreaker's side.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This is why I did the Vigilance Elixir. Now, I wonder if we'll be okay to do the thing. Hopefully we are. Nope. Oh no, I'm gonna die! Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't have control. Compelled duel. I don't have control. I forgot that. I'm dead. Oh, that's great. Compelled duel is like goading attack. You just don't have control. I realized as soon as I clicked don't react, I was like, oh. Oh, that was great. What a time to join. The hell was this? We're gonna need a death clip on this one. Hey, Siri, thank you so much for the 3 months. Cursed run over. Yes! We're back to normalcy. So it would have been cool to see how this played out. It was cursed anyway. Yeah. So now, I probably want to, on attempt 2, I want to get to this point without having broken my oath. So that he isn't here. Probably should have taken the partial rest so he'd leave. That doesn't always work, Mustard. You're not the first person to say that, and, like, again, my response is, are you sure? He doesn't always go away. But it might have worked. Just be a cleric until Act 2. I could.
Skeptical smiley face.
Inhaled a lungful of rice. Was it good for you? That was a lot of fun. Yeah, attempt 2 starts tomorrow. I've been live for, how long have I been live? 8.5 hours. Maybe we always remember the Great Grove Hidden Path incident. Yeah, this was a learning experience. Okay, yeah. Today's first time watching, had a great time. Hey, welcome in. All the new people, all the new friends. I hope you, come back for more, another day. Who's live doing the BG3 things? Cass is on. We could raid Cass. Like someone's been alive a lot longer. Thank you so much, everybody. I'll be live. What day of the week is tomorrow? Making sure I actually will be live. Yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday. I will be live tomorrow. Let me actually spell this correctly. Did I? I got it. Okay. We're gonna raid Cass. She's doing, still on her first attempt. Awesome. Run's still alive. Love to see that. She's doing a party on her run attempt. Good people. You know, good vibes. You'll enjoy your time over there. If you have my emotes, Astronomers ahead of us, feel free to jiggle. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hate doing this, but, thank you for all the subs, especially. If we hit the goal by the end of the month, then I get the better sub revenue split for the entire year, upcoming year. So that would help me out a lot. I hate bringing it up, but really helpful. Thank you so much for your generosity, for your support. But you do not need to financially support your favorite streamers to support them. It's another PSA to balance that out so I feel less icky. Say hi to Cass. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful time. Bye-bye.